I've got it figured out now.
You guys were going about your lives here in Nakhosta. We had Mr. Sprinkles and Wolfgang on patrol with the NFF. After a car bomb, which was, for the most part, stopped, you guys headed back. All the while, Mokin and Grun Ninja were arguing, talking about poison. Arzira came through and quelled that and sent Mokin on his way to get shot out in the street by an NFF member. Massey was working on her various weaponries and whatnot when Harley came in and updated her about everything going on. And also introduced the Alistor bot to Massey. And they went on their merry way. Number of other things happened. Maybe a giant laser. That was a thing, you know. But at any rate, you all found yourselves at the meeting going on at the NFF HQ. Which I have you on the wrong map. My apologies. NFF HQ. You guys were at the meeting.
Smoke, actually. Wait, it's going to be busy tonight.
And you guys uncovered the Crimson Legion members amongst the crowd and on the roof, who then tear-gassed the meeting and are now taking people prisoner. So, where we last stood off, Alistair, you were watching as Massey got booted in the face, disguised, but booted in the face by who you have found out to be one Cassius Lukenshev.
Oh no!
Seems like he didn't quite fall for the disguise.
Oh
no! You were smacked in the face with the butt of a gun in an attempt to quiet you down. Everybody else, other than Wolfgang, is unconscious or inanimate. So Wolfgang, as a spider, you are watching from, I believe you said you were up in the roof, is that correct?
Yeah, man.
So up in the roof, you're kind of watching down. You can see now people being handcuffed and grouped out. You can hear a lot of commotion outside. And you can see Massey take the boot to the face, seemingly go unconscious. Alistair still kind of protesting, but they are both led out of the chapel here. So, what do you want to do as you watch them exit? As they're let out.
Oh shit! Did I hear? Okay, so before I do anything, Drew, that's awesome, dude. I love the fucking Super Nintendo Entertainment System, man. That's epic sauce.
The sneeze.
I'm so fucking tired.
Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! No, okay.
Okay.
Immediate
That
trauma
reminds
reveal.
me a little bit from 2021.
I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything.
Everyone misses you. Wake up.
I don't think that's true.
Well, lucky for you, I'm not as depressed and disillusioned as I was back then.
I think if I died, I think 2 people would notice.
That's awesome. What would they do with that information, do you think?
I will
Okay,
say, Oni,
you
that
would-
if you
yeah.
died, every time my child asked for Oni, I would get upset.
Yeah.
There you go.
Will would notice when I'm not here for D&D.
I think we all would notice when you're not here
and then
for
I DM a one person. So the person that I DM sometimes probably would also notice.
Amazing.
And I think that would be it.
After
Whenever
a
I
while,
miss
I'll be
dinner,
like,
my dad just assumes I'm not hungry.
What's
So I don't think
Wolfgang
he'd
doing?
know.
How many missed dinners in a row
Right.
would it take for your dad to catch up?
I think I've missed 3 in a row without him knowing how bad my sleep schedule was. And then by the time it was like the 4th one, he was like, "Where the fuck have you been?" I'm like, EP.
EP.
What
Yeah. So so the 2 people who weren't gonna get captured, to my knowledge, are not here. Am I still about to do the same plan,
It's
or
up to you.
are we changing shit now?
Up to you.
Oh fuck.
Grung Ninja
Oh,
I have
shit.
full
is in
permission
play.
to run Grung Ninja in combat if I need to.
Yes, so we do have that.
Who's running Samir? Is that you or is that me?
I suppose we should ask Rhett. I don't think he'd care either way. If you want to run Samir, you most certainly can.
I'll fucking run him. I
Yeah,
don't give
sure.
a shit.
Let me message
Run him
him.
over
Alright,
with a car.
so Wolfgang. Okay, so basically everyone is captured at this point except Alistair.
Alistair is also captured.
But
There
he's like
are groupings.
he's getting dragged out, kicking and screaming.
How would he be getting dragged out? He is restrained. But how would he be taken out?
Playing the violin as he goes out the door.
Having him by his head.
We go down with the ship. No, he's just like he's
What?
not compliant, like he has literally to be dragged out by 3 or 4 people because he's not heavy.
Mhm.
Saying the whole time.
Yeah, so you see there's
Where-
there's 2 Loxodonian individuals that just like hoist him up. You can see they're sweating to
just
do it. So another one comes over, and then a tiefling who has what looks like a just like a submachine gun. He's just kind of holding it and leading them on, pushing them forward.
So I'm gonna say, alright, because I remember what happened, motherfucker. I was in the room, and I decided I was gonna crawl out through one of the little holes in the roof because this building was falling apart. So I crawl out through the roof. And after I leave the building, I sort of... I'd say I honestly just kind of go around the building, just real quick,
Okay.
into that window that was broken and just kind of watching.
Okay. Sure. So you kind of we'll say you're probably kind of up in the rafters of this place. You head over to where one of the front windows of this chapel is broken. As you can see, what looks like the kind of harsher street lights and stuff are now kind of the lights pouring through a little bit. The lighting in the HQ, generally speaking, there's a lot of like paper lanterns and stuff, like red paper lanterns. So it's generally red. Yeah, around you, generally the coloring is red for the lights. And as you kind of peek out, kind of scrambling down the window and looking out, you see. I will actually show you what you see. So, in the time that it takes you to do that, so I'm going to put you probably up here with Samir. The ninja is not to be seen just yet, so I will hide him. Okay, so what you see is this.
Sounds yummy.
This is what you have a view of as you step out, and you can see now the amount of guards, your...
Oh, that's so many fucking people. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, there's
Christ.
quite a few vans pulled up. You can see there's people getting loaded into the vans. You can
quick
see...
question.
Go ahead.
What would happen to Shugo? Because they would have to deactivate him somehow.
Shugo is being led along, basically. They've got like a collar and like a muzzle on him.
Yeah, okay.
So just kind of
Is
pushing it
that-
along.
is
It's
that
kind of I would
your,
assume Shugo just kind of follows you.
Yeah.
Yeah, so just
If
kind
I
of
don't give him orders, he
tailing.
doesn't really do things.
Okay, so yeah, just kind of tailing you, I suppose. But yeah, you would
Is that
see
the
Arzira
mechanical
out here. What's that?
Is that the mechanical pet?
Yes.
Okay.
So you see Arzira
I
is
have not heard
just
the
getting
name of the
thrown
club.
into a van. You can see the unconscious Moken, the unconscious Mr. Sprinkles, the unconscious Massey. Alistar is not unconscious, but he's just being pushed. You can see.
I've
you can
been
check
here for a few weeks. Would I know where they're going to be taken?
Ooh, roll me insight. I'm gonna say, give me a. You're still kind of new to the area. You've been here what, a month?
Like 3 weeks.
I would say DC 15.
And if this doesn't work, I'll ask Nana. It's fine. It's fine. Wow. Will, let me tell you, I don't remember what my insight mod is, but that's not gonna make it. I'm pretty sure that's it. I probably have a +3, don't I? No, I don't have a +5. What the fuck? I guess I have a +5. That's an 8, brother man.
Good lord. Insight. You're good with insight. You're supposed to be good with insight, anyways.
Yeah, but
Bummer.
as not that roll.
Yeah. You could assume it's gonna be somewhere in Crimson Legion control.
Ah, yeah.
So probably one of those districts. If you had to guess, the two spots that would come to mind would be Core Town to make a show of it, or maybe somewhere in Fauna's place, but you're not sure where. You know the district court is in Fauna's place. However, Core Town is home to the palace and a lot of the more diplomatic hubs of the city. So you could assume either one of those districts. Where exactly, you're not entirely sure. You'd be making shots in the dark at that point.
Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Here's fuck. Do I see the statue of one Grung ninja?
From where you are in the window, you'd have to look back into the cathedral, or to the chapel.
I'm looking in through a window.
Okay. Kind of peering
Just
around.
still a little Spider-Man.
I'm gonna say roll me perception. 13 DC.
Surely this one will work. Surely this one will work. Okay, well, so that's a nat one.
You know what? The
He's a
gas is
pony.
still kind of filtering out of here. You can't quite see that well in here just yet. Maybe when the gas clears, you'd be able to see, but as of right now, it's still pretty hard to see.
He's just kind of thinking to himself. He's just thinking, shit.
If I could have everybody roll me initiative, I'm going to keep track of where everybody is right now.
I'm faster than.
There we go. Okay. That should be everybody for now. Yeah. Okay, so that's where we stand now. I'll say while you're looking for Grung Ninja, we're going to go ahead and roll through a turn order here. So, in general, I'm going to need Massey, Mr. Sprinkles, Mokin. I don't believe our Zero was knocked unconscious, so not you.
No, I literally just put my hands up and was like, okay.
Everyone with an M is unconscious. Everyone else is not unconscious.
So, Mokin, Massey, Mr. Sprinkles, if I could get you guys to roll me con saves, DC 13. Con saves.
Right now or when it's our turn?
Right now, right this moment.
Con save.
Hello!
Hello.
Rat!
Necklace guy.
Well, he
We're starting it off with a whopping 4.
a 4. Amazing. So that is one success from Massey. So what happens here, Mr. Sprinkles, you are moved forward 15 feet by these guys. So kind of step forward. Mokin, you don't quite make it, so you are also moved 15 feet. So you guys are still unconscious, the two of you.
I could not be a fucking surgeon, dude. Holy shit.
So, Massey, waking up,
Yes.
what are you doing? As you
I'm
kind of
still
come
doing
back to
this nice
consciousness. I believe so. Is it? It's not concentration, right? It's just
It's
disguise
not
self?
concentration, it's just an hour.
It's just an hour. So you would still be, yes. Although you're aware that at least one of them, seemingly the leader, saw through it because he just.
Did they
booted
take
you
my
in the
gas
face.
mask off?
Ooh. You know what? We're gonna leave that to the dice. High or low?
Low.
That's an 18. They would have taken the gas mask off.
Damn! Because I was gonna do like some shit where like I look around and like try and get my bearings, but I can't see through.
Yeah, I would say probably the kick actually probably knocked it off your base.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking keep my eyes shut and listen to if they're saying where they're gonna take me.
Okay, are you resisting them pushing you forward?
Ever so slightly. Like as much
Okay.
as you would a slump unconscious person
A
would.
slump. Okay, so they are accounting for that. So I would say we're probably not
A little bit more.
a little bit more than okay. I'm gonna say, are you trying to be conspicuous about it, or are you okay with them knowing that you're awake?
No, I'm trying to fucking slow them down, but I'm not trying to get them to realize.
Okay,
I'm
so you're
awake.
just kind of to be dead weight. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and roll a strength check for them. What is your weight? How much do you weigh?
My weight, oh buddy, 325 pounds.
Jesus Christ!
I am a very tall,
Oh,
big.
I'm
lady.
gonna say it takes 2 of them to carry you, so we're gonna do 2.
8 feet. That's not really a lot.
No, that's not. Yeah,
Oh, but in general.
they are struggling
Right.
to move you forward. I'm gonna say they get you
Funny.
maybe 10 feet. And these are big
Okay.
Loxodons too. I mean, these are still just kind of following
There's also big
behind.
Loxodon.
You cannot fucking catch me.
So not fighting the restraints, but you are just being dead weight. So they are still moving you forward towards the vans. He will step forward, kind of chattering back and forth. Alistor, are you resisting? What are you doing? Is there
He's
clearly pushing
resisting.
forward?
He's like he's not moving one of his. He's
How much
like
does he
standing
weigh?
Still, they have 299.
Okay. I'm gonna roll strengths for them. I want you to roll me a strength saving throw. And whichever's, we're gonna just go with whoever's higher on this.
I have to roll that because I don't know. It's just a normal.
Strength save 9.
Yeah, it's 9.
Okay.
Ow.
These guys are pretty strong. So one of them does fail. So I'm gonna say probably a similar situation. You get pushed about 10 feet instead of 15.
But he's also.
Oh, I need
ver-
3.
very-
I'm one.
Very hard detesting the fact that he's being apprehended.
So
Don't
actually,
understand why.
there is 3 of them, so they are gonna move you further. I'm actually gonna say. So the 2, just kind of rank and file looking guys are pushing forward. As that's happening, you know there's another one behind you, and you hear him stop moving, and you hear what sounds like a foot thud on the ground.
Cool.
Okay. Kind of in an instant, as you're struggling and protesting against what they're saying, you suddenly feel as if your legs are moving without your input. As you hear metal creaking as you're moving forward. So I'm going to say they go ahead just off of that and are able to move you another 10 feet. So they step
Can I,
forward.
can I look around? Like, what's happening?
I would say, yeah, go ahead and roll me perception. What are you trying to see exactly?
Like, with hearing that something is behind me doing that. What is?
You want to see what's going on behind you. Okay, yeah, I'll say DC 12. I mean, you're just looking behind your shoulders. It's not hard.
Ooh,
Oh, Hassan. He's
has
your circuitry.
he has visual receptors.
I am so glad this happened. So,
God.
in this moment, how is Alistor... Describe to me how he's feeling about these individuals here, these Crimson Legions. What is his current opinion of them and what's going on?
So
Positive.
the thing is, right before he was arrested, didn't feel very strongly about him. Like, they were attacking an innocent crowd, okay, but also they're the government, so they might have their reasons. But after Lukenshev killed one of his own, he's like, okay, they have questionable moral standards. Probably the rebellion is more the thing to go, and also they're arresting him on no grounds because he just attended a public gathering. So, in his mind, it's oppression, and he hates oppression. So,
Right.
he doesn't quite fancy them, no.
So I'm going to say, in this moment, as you are stepping forward, you gain 1 heroic token for reputation. Now, that token can be used a number of ways. First and foremost, it is the first XP marker for you. It means that you are a quarter of the way to your next level.
Woo!
And that just stands, so just mark that down wherever you are, half or a quarter of the way there. On top of that, that token allows you can use it at any moment during this session to go ahead and re-roll any roll that you like. As you are being pushed forward and you kind of start to look back, you catch eyes with some of the other goblins and hobgoblins being escorted out. And the fit you're throwing and the fight you're putting up, you can see is kind of registering in their eyes, and they're starting to get a bit of a fire in their eyes too.
I have, okay, to bring that in context, how it looks like he's just...
Yeah, tell me how it looks, 100%.
C3PO from Star Wars, like when he's very flustered. Oh no, this isn't happening. This can't be.
This can't be happening. This isn't happening.
Okay.
I
have to protest. This isn't right. You cannot just arrest me.
Okay. On top of that, the nat 20. You look back at the Loxodon behind you. You see, compared to what everybody else is wearing, they're wearing these red trench coats with these navy blue undertones. He is wearing, although still red, it is a metal armor. Very bulky, but very modular as well. It doesn't make... He's a bulky Loxodon, but his armor does not add bulk to him. It's very form-fitting. And you can see it's just like metal bands going down the chest area and whatnot. Kind of... You can see they're probably like nylon pants, but they do have metal plating on them. As you're watching him, as you kind of catch eyes with him, first of all, you can see he's in some sort of stance, and he's got two fists, and he's moving them back and forth. In motion with your legs.
He's bending my legs, motherfucker.
The leg bender.
Roll me an insight check. I'm gonna give you a DC 15.
Oh, I'm very bad at insight.
Oh,
Yeah,
Holy
let's
shit.
do I want to reroll.
You do have that reroll.
man's
I
fucking
rolled a-
clueless.
But I mean, like, I roll in just a base d20. That's not good.
Yeah. It's up to you.
No, I don't. I don't.
Okay.
Reroll. Oh,
You're not sure what's happening, but he seems... Probably what would occur in your mind is that perhaps he has some sort of a controller, and he's
Okay.
manipulating your systems.
He
But
hacked
he
into
is
your brain.
controlling your legs.
fuck's heck.
Um,
Goddamn that.
so yeah, that's what you see. Still being pushed forward, of course. Arzira, you're at the back of a van. They have put a bag over your head. Are you resisting? What are you doing?
Have they like manacled me at all?
You
or
are handcuffed, hands behind the back.
Great. This is very great. Can't wait.
I'm trying, yo.
He's trying. Trying control.
Last you saw, you had 4 Crimson Legion members around you. You're not sure if that number has gone up or gone
Yeah.
down, but you do know that you were surrounded.
I don't think there's much I can do now that I'm handcuffed. So
So
I
it
guess
is,
I'm just gonna.
it is at this
chill.
point that they are kind of pushing you and loading you up into the van. So you're just gonna...
Cool.
Okay. Arzira Wolfgang disappears into the back of the van as the Crimson Legion members kind of flank around the car. Okay, that I think is a turn order for anyone that wants to do anything. I will say as we come back around to you in the window, Wolfgang, you hear kind of a booming voice. Voice you would have heard inside. You would have seen, of course, Lukenshev take his mask off and speak. But you do hear his voice as he says, "Load them up in the vans. Let's go. We have stuff to do." It is now your turn again.
Is that me?
That is you.
It was Wolf. That was me. That was me. I wasn't crazy. I'm not making shit up in my head. Hey, the voices haven't gotten to me yet. Ooh, I think I'm losing my mind.
You think, buddy?
So you said I didn't see Grungo,
You did
right?
not see Grungo.
Grungle.
Fuck. I hope he knows his way around this fucking city. I'm about to fucking, for the remaining 58 minutes I have as wild shape, I'm about to skiddly that out of here.
Okay. So you're just gonna
do
get on
believe-
out.
It is mine. I rolled a 3 and a 1. So this is the vibe of Wolfgang. It is complete panic. He doesn't know what the fuck to do. He is out of wild shape forms. He and the last wild shape form he's in isn't that good for fighting. In case you didn't
It's
notice.
like a fingernail big spider.
And it's like, oh, I guess I could fight them using Thorn Whip and Thunderclap, and that's it. No. Wolfgang needs Kana. No. I need something.
You're-
I need some help. I need.
I mean, you're a spider. They could just step on you.
Simply enact a prison break, man. A jailbreak,
That's
if you
good.
will. A Casuarina, if you will. Fucking Cretan. Fucking
You could sneak-
minecart.
Oh
Fucking,
no!
fucking
You could-
Princess Peach's Castle. That one was a bit late for me. I played that a little bit. I didn't play it that much.
You could sneak
Come on,
into one of the
Casuarina,
vans.
man.
You could sneak into one of the vans as a spider, so you know where they're taking us.
Oh, true.
Or I can guess.
Or you can guess, which is far more fitting for your character. So I guess you're gonna have to stick with guessing, yeah.
Okay.
I'm just saying, if Wolfgang was an
I'm about-
intelligent person,
He has an intelligence of a solid, above average, actually, very much so.
he does. No, but he's not wise, is he?
No, he's also very wise. He's
How the fuck?
I'm playing him wrong, but it's okay.
Okay,
Okay.
good talk.
I think I don't have wild shape form, so I literally can't fight. I have cantrips, and that's it.
Mhm.
So the only thing I can do here is bank on a jailbreak.
Okay. There is something
And
else you can do.
Hi.
As you're watching out the window, trying to think, trying to kind of panic, and you're panicking like, shit, what do I do?
That cat scattled.
Cat went on the schmoo.
Chased her. Maggie might be dead now, and we don't even know.
Probably.
Cat was so fast.
Kinda
My
in
cat
an
chased me. Is
instant-
that what happened?
Looks
Yeah.
like it, yeah. What you see, first of all, you hear something. You kind of focus in on is it's kind of like a buzzing sound. And as you're sitting there, kind of listening to it, you're trying to place it. Eventually, you do place it as like the sign, like the sound that a neon sign makes, kind of that just that buzzing noise. And then you see in an instant these streaks of neon light
Oh, God.
divide this group. As you see Harley sprint from the side
Oh,
out of nowhere.
shit.
Her form is just this multicolored neon form. There's no real description outside of her general body shape. And you just see her sprint straight past and leave this neon line and immediately cause a panic. So,
The second son, Neon Bending.
um,
sounds
quite
quite
infamous.
infamous.
so
I am excited.
she goes ahead and will use her first thing of light speed for being a light bender. As she right in front of them.
Oh.
As she does that, she's gonna unleash an attack on this guy.
Just
we're gonna
a
use
question.
The scimitar. What's up?
Weren't her pronouns at some point actually they, them?
What's that?
Weren't her pronouns at some point they, them, and then we kind of all just forgot
Check
to do
the
it?
bio, buddy.
I didn't know that was something you worked with canonically.
Yeah, I'm gonna start doing that with all of them. So
You know, they're just like me, except like the opposite. That's awesome.
Is gonna miss, but does strike out. Kind of like the slightest pause. You can see the trail of mine kind of stops for a second. You see like this light blade just kind of strike forward at this rifleman as he steps back, and then the movement continues. At that point, in an instant, the individual behind you, Alistair, you can feel the control suddenly disappear as he steps forward, and you see in an instant smashes his hands together and kind of a horseshoe of his armor, kind of this modular armor, shoots forward at her. He is going to metal bend and try to capture her. Okay. Disadvantage though. Just almost catches it as he just kind of boom shoots this horseshoe of his armor forward. Just barely clips, doesn't catch, and then it comes flying back to his chest as it settles back into his armor, and he takes a stance. At this point, Moken, I need a con save.
Alright.
Can't stop you.
13. You come to consciousness. You are slung over this individual's shoulder. Hands are bound behind your back in handcuffs. What are you doing?
Bite him!
Okay.
I might.
What position am I in?
You're on his shoulder right now.
Okay.
And your hands are behind your back, handcuffed. And you're just kind of over his shoulder. You would be looking at his back.
Oh, bet. Okay. So what I want to do is swing both of my legs forward off of him and fold myself into the ground.
Okay. So you want to... Let's see. So you're swinging your legs forward. That would be swinging them into him, or are you trying to kind of swing yourself off him? Okay, so you're kind of trying to seesaw your way off, more or less. I'm gonna say this is gonna be a strength contested roll. So roll me strength. I'm gonna roll him a strength saving throw. He is not one of the particularly strong ones. Yes. So this might
Do I roll the strength saving throw or just strength?
You will roll strength.
Regular strength.
Okay. He has a +0, so he could. That's a tie. Let's re-roll. Let's go ahead and re-roll strength. You roll strength. He's gonna roll strength save.
Oh.
God damn! Okay, that's a nat 20. As you start to try and wiggle off, you feel this sharp pain kind of in like the mid-right of your back as he digs his kind of they're kind of claw-like. They're just gauntlets. They're just like metal gauntlets, but the fingers are kind of sharp and triangular. He just digs his grasp deeper into your back as you start to struggle. You do not get to move off of him whatsoever. He has got you locked in. So I'm going to say that is probably your action. You do have a bonus action. You don't have any movement.
Okay.
Of course he rolls a nat 20. The one with 0 fucking strength.
You
Unbelievable.
underestimated my power.
Well, tiefling guys, it's like, fucking stay! You're not going anywhere, you traitor!
I said sit!
Oh, man.
Alright. Damn, there's not really much I could do. How far am I from the van?
From the van, you are, let's measure it real quick. I mean, you're right in front of it. You assume they're going to load you into the back, though, so you've got another, 25, 30 feet to go. Which he can't move his full 30 feet with you on his shoulders, so you have time. You don't have a lot of time, but you do have time. So, perhaps
Is
time to
there
play.
anything I could do in this situation?
So you have a bonus action. You can check what spells you have, and if they're bonus actions, you can
You're a
use them.
bard. And you're a bard.
And you're a bard,
Right.
so you could
You're
inspire
playing a bard,
somebody
so you
as well.
can give bardic inspiration to another player if you wanted. That's a bonus action.
Yeah. So check your spells, see what you have, and then if you don't have anything you want to do inspiration, you can most certainly do that as well.
I do have Searing Smite.
Okay. Read that. I don't think that helps you here. I want to say that's
No,
like
I think
weapon
that's.
buff.
I think Searing Smite is it's an action plus bonus action to smite on a melee.
Next time you hit a creature with a melee weapon attack during the spell's duration, your weapon flares with white hot intensity. So you could cast this, and your next attack would have this. But it's not something that directly benefits you right now.
Dude, what is up with my character sheet? What the hell?
What do you mean?
Like, it's like weird. It doesn't show.
It should be on your spells tab right now, is it?
I think so.
Do you know how to open them up and read them?
No.
So if you hover over it, there's like a little eye in a circle. If you click that, it'll expand out the spells.
Okay.
So that's how you can read them and see what they are. I don't think you got anything bonus action wise. Cantrips,
Bonus action spells are not that common.
Action. I guess mending doesn't really say.
I mean, yeah, but also
use
mending.
command.
What's that?
I amend his
I want to
armor.
use command.
It's an action. You can't. So right at the top, you'll see passing time. You don't have an action. You just used it to try to escape. So you're looking for something that says bonus action, like it's like Searing Smite. You see here how it says one bonus action? That's what you're looking for. So that's what you have right now. So I don't think, other than Searing Smite, I don't think you have anything else you could use in this moment. Action, 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 action.
Okay. So there's a bag over my head, but if I yell, can people hear me?
There's not a bag over your head. But yes, they would be able to hear you. You would be muffled, but you could. Speech is a free action, so you can just speak at any point, at any time. You have options. You don't have a lot, but you do have options. And of course, that speaking could be a bardic inspiration towards someone. You just have to target who.
I want to speak to Massey.
Yes.
So you see Massey. What? Let me look real quick. How well are you hiding? Roll me stealth, Massey. Stealth or performance? Roll me one of the two.
Well.
Deception.
Yeah. Oh.
Holy shit!
Conclusion: you will not be talking to Massey because you should think she's unconscious.
As far as you can tell, Massey is unconscious. You can still use this if you'd like to give some words to someone who you're assuming is unconscious. But you do not know that Massey is awake and potentially prepared.
I'll cast Searing Smite for now.
Okay, so you go ahead. That's verbal, so you kind of just probably an infernal. Okay, so the next melee attack you make lasts up to a minute, which is his combat, so that'll last you plenty of time. Next time you hit a creature with melee attack, just remember that you have an extra d6 of damage. And that will mark off. Oh, your sheet doesn't show it. So you see, I just changed it to 4 on your first level slots.
He's here!
Not exactly.
Okay, so up at the top.
Is he real? Oh my god, he's real!
It.
So it says, has 1 and then 4 and then 4. That's your first level slot. Kind of in the middle of the page. So, so you just use a first level, so now you want to mark this 4 down to 3. That's how many more you can cast in it.
Okay.
So that's kind of your resource management there.
So do I cast Searing Smite?
Yeah, so you went ahead and casted it, so now you're down to 3 spell slots, and that will apply when you attack somebody. Okay. Perfect. So that is your turn. You have Searing Smite.
I love how you all tried and didn't succeed. Like, all of you just...
You're all stupid.
Arzira, you are loaded into the van, bag overhead, hands cuffed behind your back.
It's a crazy spell, man.
The doors have not closed just yet. They are in the process of being closed. What are you doing? So you enter kind of this dingy metal interior of this, what looks like a repurposed, just like a minivan that they just repurposed and put armor all over.
So I have a question.
Okay, I might have an answer.
Okay. If I wanted to use the void bending and the reality is fleeting thing,
Mm-hmm.
does that just use my movement, or does that use
That just
an
uses your
action?
movement.
That's some big brain shit.
Okay.
I believe, let me check. I don't remember if I specify. Let me check real fast. Let's see.
You're smart.
Use all movement to disappear into nothing. Yeah, it's just your movement. So you're forfeiting all of your movement to just disappear.
Okay. Second question.
Okay.
Do I leave the bag and the handcuffs behind me when I do that?
I'm going to say we're going to have you do a void bending roll as you enter this other place. I'm going to say, depending on how well your void bending roll is, it may or may not, because void bending is matter manipulation.
Damn it. Okay.
It may or may not
what
remove
is
them.
what is the roll for void bending?
Void bending, I believe, is intelligence.
Yes, intelligent.
And you are proficient. So intelligence plus proficiency. I'm going to give you a DC. To get rid of these, I'm going to give you a DC 15.
Nope.
Okay.
That
I
is
don't do shit.
Okay, so you do disappear. Describe to me what it looks like as you disappear. As you step into the van.
I imagine she just kind of like almost like goes in on herself and just poofs. I don't
just folds into nothingness. Just the shadows in the van. You just kind of fold yourself in, and then there's nothing. There's just like a little place. Okay. We are going to...
Question.
Go ahead.
Is there anybody in the driver's seat of this van?
Oh,
Yes, there is.
can I frag them? Appears inside you, you die.
You know what? Let's roll for it. High or low? I like that better.
Hi.
That's more fun. That's a 3. There is no driver in this van.
Whoa.
I would like to appear, if I can, in the driver's seat or in the front of the cab.
Okay. So bag still on head, cuffs still on. You disappear into the immaterium, into the aeon, into nothing. There's just nothing around you. All you can see is the waves of time and space moving around you. You can't even really see them. It's more you feel them.
Okay.
And then in an instant, you feel a leather seat as you kind of lean back into it, like, holy shit.
Okay.
Whoosh.
Okay. Arzira is a thief, rogue, whatever.
mhm.
What is the likelihood that she has some sort of little like bobby pin or clip or something up her sleeve
100%.
that she can get out of the cuffs with?
Give me a thieves' tools roll. Let's go. And these are just normal handcuffs. I'm gonna give you a 12. Like this, these aren't crazy handcuffs.
Metacuffs.
Let's see you do it. You're a fucking rogue. You better figure this out.
I was about to do some.
Oh!
Ooh! What does it look like as you get free of the cuffs?
I throw the cuffs into the passenger seat and rip off the bag.
You are sitting in the front seat.
Now, this may be fucky because I've done a
this
lot on
one.
this turn. Is there like a lock button that I can lock the cab of it?
I'm gonna say is your
car.
final action. Yes, you can go ahead and there's
Sweet.
it's just one of the little push down tabs. You just
Cool. Or
or actually no, I would only lock that door. Yeah, there's a lock all doors, but
I'm just gonna lock all the doors.
this is just locks. I will say as the end of your turn, they will probably hear the lock, and you'll hear one of them go, "What the fuck?" and start walking.
Okay, cool.
And it is their turn next, so he's gonna walk up.
Whoa.
What does he see as he looks through the window and you're just in there?
I'm just gonna wave casually. Hi!
You see this Loxodon's face just kind of twist. The trunk kind of scrunches up a bit. It's just like, what the fuck? Immediately, hand down, hand up, you see a like jagged rock in the hand. He's going to try and earthbend to shatter the window. This is an armored car. I'm going to give the window a 14 DC. That's a 5. Smashes against the window. Just to slide it, like a pebble hits your windshield. Just
Yes.
And you see he's just like, he's fuming. Like, I imagine they can probably blush. He's probably starting to get red in the face, and he's just like,
I'm just like flipping him off. I'm like, bring it, buddy. Let's go.
As that's happening,
The art of trolling.
you'll feel the car
exactly.
from the back end. You'll feel the van up, and you are now like holding on.
Mortum said to him, "Do you enjoy trolling other people?" Fucking stupid.
So anyone who's looking, you would see this soldier behind slam his foot into the ground, and just like a slab of rock comes up, like a slab of asphalt comes up, and just kind of holds the car up from the back, just kind of diagonal. The other one is he's gonna try to bash through the back window, fails. Everybody else, let's see. They're gonna keep moving Mr. Sprinkles forward. We'll get a
Oh my
I
God.
wasn't entirely sure this was gonna work.
Fucking leave me alone. I am a small rattan boy.
Yo, real quick, check Mortum chat. That's him right now.
Yeah, Wally! Motherfucker! That's my car!
Let me in my car.
Oh,
They're moving forward. Alistor. We will resolve. We're gonna say they still move you forward about 10 feet though, because they don't have the help. We will get to you on your turn, I do promise. Okay. That is all of them that I can think of. Beautiful. Cassius. Let's roll perception to see if he sees the car. Botched.
Cassius, oh no.
He does not. No. He's gonna
How
keep
the fuck
moving
do you not
forward.
notice a car being
Cassius
put
is
into
eating
like a
cash,
90-degree
cash
angle
prize.
to the earth?
So seeing that, he will shout orders to all of them to keep moving them forward, and you see he pulls out what looks like a revolver and aims towards Harley as she stops over here. He is going to go ahead and take a shot at them. What's that? Let's go with it. Oh shit! Okay.
Oh shit. Bye, Harley.
Oh, no. We didn't even know you.
14?
Oh, yeah.
Bye, Harley.
Holy shit.
Harley is like a higher level
as
than us,
he
right?
gets-
Yeah, I was
Surely.
about to say, realistically speaking, Harley is not level 3.
As Harley
Surely.
zooms through and past them, he shouts towards the soldiers to keep moving everybody forward. He kind of saddles up, pulls out this gun, points at her, and just fires. And all anybody who's listening would hear is just her kind of go like ah, and like a tripping sound. Okay, so he's gonna do that. He's gonna do that. He does take a more defensive stance, but he's gonna do that. Mr. Sprinkles might get a con save from you.
No, you may not.
Yeah, that sucks.
That is an 8.
8. So you are still unconscious. So nothing to do on your turn.
I would like to re-roll. I would like to re-roll, please.
You don't have
Can I use a
token,
token in advance?
Alistor, it is now your turn. What are you doing, big guy?
So I'm.
Oh, we should
wait,
probably add he's not here right now. We'll get to that.
Yes, I am.
He is, but you're not like in game.
Yes, I am.
You're a crystal.
Yeah, you're in the necklace. You have not been.
Oh, that's
summoned
what you
yet.
mean.
Yeah.
Ah,
No, you're here, and I'm
Like,
fucking
Red,
stoked that you are. here.
Red is here. Samir is not. That's
Exactly.
Will's point.
Well, did you see the message?
Yes, I did. Your turn. We're gonna get to your turn.
Okay.
So are my hands bound?
Yes.
Okay.
Shit.
So, what I want to do is just like release a big burst of lightning energy from from myself in a.
Oh my god, he's
sphere
using
around
the
me.
fucking lightning bending! He said it's time!
He's zapping.
Okay, so what is your intention with this? What are you trying to do here?
Like, he does. I want to burst. Give me a second.
Yeah, man.
No, I burst out in lightning, like to damage those people near me that are pushing me. Like,
Okay, so you're just trying to do like an area of effect kind of deal?
yeah, area of effect damage, like burst them away, like.
Yeah. Are you trying to get separation from them, or are you trying to just damage them?
Separation.
Okay, so I'm going to say to damage them, that's just going to be AC, which on them is a 13. So you have to be a 13 to hit them. In order to push them away, I'm going to say I need a 16 or higher.
Lightning bending. I hope this is.
No!
With a
used
plus
this
5.
fucking
So it's not
heroic-
successful, but go ahead and tell me
I
what
want
this
to
looks
reroll.
like. Oh, he wants to reroll! Okay!
I want to
Let's
reroll
go.
that.
Go ahead and mark that token off in terms of you. You still have the
Yes.
token for XP, but
Yeah, I have a next level to resource and heroic resource.
Same.
Good.
I don't know if we're gonna. You guys can track it how you want on your sheets. Like if you want to put XP, like just whatever. It'll
I
go
rolled
up as.
so
It's
shit.
just
I rolled a
25.
fucking
25%.
You know what? Fucking roll 20. Fuck me over. I rolled manually now.
Go for it.
Fuck that.
Let's see it.
With my new metal die.
Let's see you win right this moment.
That's a. Let me do the math. 12 instead of 6.
Damn!
I'm being fucked.
So as
What
your
a shit.
hands are behind you, they're pushing you forward.
Yeah.
You just start emitting lightning out of any fucking place you can. It looks cool. You're making a light show, but you're not hitting them. It's all like you're like blasting it out of your face.
Yeah.
There's probably some ports like on your shoulders that it's kind of shooting out of.
Yeah.
You'll hear one of the guards go, "Fuck me! I think he's malfunctioning." Just kind of tap you on the back.
Wait, he's not sorry.
Self-destruct initiated. Please step away.
Roll me.
Can I roll deception, please?
Roll me deception. I'm gonna give you a DC 5. I'm gonna give you a 14. They could believe this would happen. I'm gonna give you a 14.
Come on, please. Yes.
No shot.
Still handcuffed. They're just gonna instinctively back away from you. I'm gonna move them back about 10 feet. They just step away from you. This guy's gonna kind of look at you, step this way, and train his gun on you. Okay.
Just fucking self. Beep 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 boop boop beep. Okay. Okay, I'm now free to move.
Free to move. Hands are still bound, but you are free to move. You do not have a bag over your head.
Second. Yeah. I can choose. It's not an action.
I would simply walk away.
I FTL. The second they back away, all this energy spurting out of my body. I just focus that into my leg servos and just start running.
Just Usain Bolts, just out of here. Go ahead and move yourself where you would move.
Give me a second. Oh, fuck, okay, not left, not probably here, and then into the woods.
Okay, yeah, it's just like a little park as you just vault over like the side of the staircase and just bolts of lightning leaving. Much in the same way that you witnessed the neon light bending of Harley as they just across. Now with lightning, Alistor, with his hands bound behind his back, is just running, just gone. Okay.
No, that fucking cartoon run they do, where they like run in the spot because they have to charge up. That's
I will send a GIF for everything funny that happens.
Hell yeah.
Wonderful.
Fuck yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
Wolfgang, it is your turn.
Fuck.
Samir is
fuck.
potentially
Well, I was
in
gonna
play.
run
It's up to
away.
you, but now shit has seemingly started to hit the fan. Yeah.
I was gonna run away, man. Fuck.
So to recap, you watched Harley kind of cut across in this neon flash. What is your passive perception? You may have seen the car situation. Let me see. Passive perception. You got a 13. I'm gonna say you wouldn't see what's going on in the car, but you would see one of the soldiers boost up the car from the back with some earthbending. And then you would definitely see the bolts and arcs of lightning shooting out of Alistair. And then you'd probably just faintly hear him say self-destruct, see the guards walk away, and then he just fucking bolts it. Ken Nugget, what's up, champion?
Big now.
It is really big. That's a fucking 10-piece now. What the hell? God damn.
God damn.
So, Wolfgang, what would you like to do now?
Fuck, man. I guess we're fighting. Shit. Alright, I'm gonna... Is this like a raised thing? What is this?
What are you looking at? So, this is like the best map I can find. It's not a bunch of screens. This is basically just like a bunch of flyers and stuff.
Yeah.
This is the entrance, not just to the chapel. The entrance to the chapel is this indented area here. These outer buildings are like the corners of... Let me pull up the map here, because it's a complex of buildings. So if you look on the map here... So this is the chapel. The extended parts are these two, like the corners of these two buildings here.
Oh.
So that's what you're looking at right now. And you're up kind of in one of the chapel windows looking over. You would actually be... I kind of got you placed incorrectly. You'd be up here.
I see. That's the hyena.
Yeah, that's me.
That's the dog.
Okay.
That's the metal dog.
I have casted word sleep. Okay, so the way word sleep works, the one with the lowest health, that's where it starts. And if it matches their hit points, they go sleepy bye-bye. So I have 32 hit points of creatures. So well, how much health do they have?
Okay, so I'm sorry. We'll say that again because I'm having to relog in.
Okay.
So this is
how much health
HP target?
do these enemies? Yeah, how much health do these enemies have? Or would you not tell me?
No, I don't mind telling you at all. Is there one you're targeting in particular? What's your max?
It starts at the lowest health.
Lowest health is in the 60s.
Oh, the 60s?
The 60s. Correct.
Oh shit!
Great time.
Oh,
What the
the
fuck?
other
I'm not fighting this. Never mind.
He said I'm out. Fuck that.
Okay, so name Wolfgang.
That's him.
Cast sleep. And I rolled a 32, so none of them go to sleep. Am I right?
Yeah, that wouldn't get anybody.
Yeah.
That's only
Yeah,
half of
he
them.
goes back. He goes back the way he came. Nope, no, he's actually leaving for real this time. Bye bye. You guys can figure that out on your own.
No.
Nope, no thanks.
I don't
Bye
even
bye.
blame him. Like,
He does that, and he just starts running out. Bye bye.
okay, so just to make sure, my note of Wolfgang skedaddles away is still up to date.
Yes.
Because that is how I take notes. Wolfgang skedaddles away.
No, my dying.
I mean, okay, some of my notes from last session included, let's see, where is it? Teaching a robot to fist bump.
Fuck yeah.
Also,
That is
remember how
something
I
that
have...
happened.
That's awesome.
Remember how I wrote like 8 pages of notes last time?
Yep.
Yes.
I'm not even done with 1 page yet, and we're already an hour in. But that's the
also
difference between fighting and storytelling.
A journal.
I just have this. It's not really cool.
I bought her own journal because she's a bougie bitch who wants fancy things.
Bourgeoisie?
Ugh.
I'd kill him. I'd kill them all. I'd kill them all for free.
You are the bourgeoisie.
Okay.
No, I'm fucking not.
Rifleman's
Wolfgang
turn.
is. Wolfgang is the
No,
bourgeoisie, my
what
good guy.
means of production does Wolfgang own?
Money.
Even
not
his
anymore.
dad was a landlord. That's not a means of production.
Yes, you
That's
own the
just
people.
rich.
People produce things.
I don't think he owns people. I don't think he's a slave. Slaver.
I was about to say, if you are a slave, you
I also
actually own
don't think he's a
zero.
slave. No, I think I was right anyway, and I was just both. Fuck you. I don't remember
I mean,
why
if
I'm
you
not.
ask so kindly, we can talk about it.
No, thank you. First off, I forgot what the first off was. Second off.
Oh, it's out of range for him. He'll take the disadvantage shot. He doesn't care.
I care.
Yeah, let's go for it.
That's my.
Wait, just so we're you said the lowest
8.
health was a 60?
Yes.
The lowest.
The lowest, yes.
There's more.
This is a highly armed and dangerous militia, state-sponsored militia. They are not fucking around. There's a reason they're
I would
holding
like to
on
make
to
a
more than half of the
proposal.
city. They don't
I
fuck
would like
around.
to make a proposal.
What is your proposal? As I gotta roll again, because multi-attack.
How about we just let ourselves get fucking captured and do a prison escape?
That's a good idea.
Because that
funny,
seems
but
easier
no.
at this point. But
What?
we can't actually communicate that because Miss Sprinkle is still out because despite everything, she is a useless piece of shit.
Okay.
Homeboy literally made her own alien technology pocket watch, but can't wake up. That's me. That's so
What?
mean. She can't wake up.
So, Alistor, if I could have you roll me a stealth check, assuming you're hiding,
Yeah.
because they are now actively searching for you.
I am not stealthy. I'm a robot. People. Oh, I'm stealthy.
Ooh!
Damn.
That's not bad.
Just dims the lights on in his eyes.
Just laying flat on the floor between the bushes.
Just turns his
Missing.
eyes.
Going, they can't see
Just
me.
turns his eyes green.
Okay, alright.
You don't have an option to just turn yourself off remotely?
Massey, it's your
I
turn.
have, but
Yes. So, she woke up. She's kind of mad still.
Mhm.
So how likely would it be that I would be able to turn around and fucking rip someone's jugular out with my mouth?
You could certainly try. So you are restrained. Let's see, how would that affect that? So, slung over 2 people's backs. Craning to the neck would be difficult. I would say you wouldn't be able to target the neck, the jugular. You could just make a bite attack if you'd like to, or you could use your action to try to struggle free. I would give you advantage against their strength saves because you are so big.
I'm over the back, right?
Yeah, you're slung over both their shoulders.
Hold on, how does this describe itself?
So I guess to be more accurate, it would be like this, I guess.
Okay. I would like to, since I mean I've trained this fucking creature, I would like to have Shugo be signaled by like a slight hand motion.
Okay, what's the hand motion?
It's like a clenched fist and a pullback motion,
Okay.
right? I would like to signal him to bite the fuck out of this guy.
Okay.
What happens then?
Okay, so.
Hold on, let me make an attack for him.
Yeah, so Shugo would attack. Yeah, so that wouldn't be a
Oh,
problem.
that's not one.
So which one was Shugo attacking?
This one.
Okay, so it would be taking an opportunity attack moving over there. Do we want to still do that?
Yeah.
Okay. So. It's just gonna be a great axe. Yeah, just a great axe attack.
Oh.
And that will
Doink that
be
Goodbye,
4 slashing.
robot.
Okay.
Because the great axe just right in, like between one of the shoulder blades. You can see the metal kind of splinter and open, and you can see just wires inside just get severed.
I can fix that.
So yeah, that's what happens there. And then tries to attack, kind of loses the ability to like lash forward now with this injured left shoulder. So that would more or less explain why that happened.
Mhm.
So that's what Shugo does.
So, how has this affected the men carrying me again? Like, at all?
How has this
So
affected the economy?
I would say there's a reaction, but they're still holding you. The one that's almost gets bitten kind of turns and looks. I'll say they shout to stop. One of them goes, "Stop moving!" They will stop.
Would they be slightly distracted at least by a dog biting them?
Yeah,
behind them?
100%. Yeah.
Okay, so since we fucking love biting in this house, I'm gonna bite that guy as well.
This same guy?
Yeah.
13 hits. Ties go to attacker. Okay. Where do you bite?
Where can I reach?
More or less the back and or the sides.
I'm gonna fucking try and bite him in the ribs.
Okay,
Just
just kind of like
wrap in there and pull.
you kind of crane around and just right on the side. You can feel the rib between your teeth. It hasn't not enough pressure yet, but you can feel it there.
I'm gonna
If you
tug.
kept going, you could do a lot.
I'm
more.
ripping this guy's ribs out.
Okay, so that's your attack. What is the motioning for Shugo? Does that cost anything, or is that just free?
I mean, he just does things on my turn. So.
Okay, is the command like a bonus action or anything though?
No, he
Okay.
just does things on my
So
turn.
you
This
still
was
have
just
a
a
bonus
flavor.
action then.
That
That would be like skill checks, any spells that would specify bonus action, anything of that nature.
Hi.
Also, Moki,
Okay.
you're coming up, so be ready for your turn.
Would it be possible to use my bonus action to just fucking tug on his rib? Real hard.
Also, roll me a strength check. I'm gonna give you. It's gonna be hard. I'm gonna give you a 17 DC.
That's a 10.
Yeah. Nothing quite there. You try to pull back. Your teeth are. You didn't quite account for how messed up your teeth are. They've kind of embedded in a way that you're not sure how you're gonna unhook just right now. But you're getting there.
So
Okay.
I'm just fucking growling at this man, by the way.
So they are now aware that you are awake. Okay. Top of round 3, things start to change. Anyone paying attention, you hear a commotion. A commotion coming specifically from the back of this
sorry.
van.
Well, 1 second. You said on my turn, right? For what I sent you?
Oh, yes. Apologies.
There have been several more since.
There has. Okay, so before we get to the van, which one do we want to go? We'll start with the one from Lukenshev. As he fires the gun, it's almost as if the explosion's just a little slower as you just kind of watch it. And kind of taking note of ignition, expulsion. Obviously, understanding guns very well, you understand the process. But something about the ignition kind of catches your eye. And then there is the gunshots towards Harley. As they're fired, you almost feel... The best way to describe it is you almost feel... There's just something there you could just... Tangible. There's something tangible there. That you feel like you could do something with, but you're not sure what or why. And you're just, again, the ignitions and the explosions are just going slowly as you're kind of taking note of each step between it. So that's where you're at now. As you hear the commotion, you guys will see the van doors pop open. Arzira, you would be the one to see. As this guard, or this soldier turns around, even more flustered now, wondering what this is, you see a group of 4 individuals pour out of the van, still holding instruments, guitars. It's the brain bashers. They have somehow broken free, and they are now here once again to bring you some battle music. As they pop out, you see. Let me pull up their descriptions. There's no action there.
Did I hear an advantage?
Yes. So whenever they're active, everything is an advantage for you guys.
Love this.
They are literally a band full of bards. They're giving you all inspiration. So where the fuck do I have the brain bashers?
Also, not that it makes a fucking difference, but I rolled initiative for Grung Ninja after I rolled initiative for myself.
Okay.
And it changed my initiative to his initiative. So my initiative is actually 20.16. His is 16.17.
20.16. Remember his 20.16. And then his was, hold on here.
16 points.
Oh god, now the UI is different. Wait, how do I do this? Oh! Where's my layers?
No begging. No begging. No begging, Osiris.
No begging. Don't do it.
Basically, he just goes right after me.
Alright, I'm just gonna fucking pull a new token out. I don't know what the fuck or how to do that. Greninja. So we'll say he's inside. What was his initiative again?
16.17.
16.7.
He goes right after I do in our current lineup.
Oh, good. Oh! There we go. Okay, yeah, so just bursting out of the back of this van, you guys see what you would see first. We'll probably do this through our Zira's eyes, because you're the closest. So looking out as you see that, you see a tall and slender Kalishtar man step out. Kind of long, wavy white hair. He's got darker skin. He's just got a mic and a guitar, and he's just like banging the mic against the guitar to make sure it works, and then he's just screaming into it and going. The next to step out is just this fucking massive tanned out bugbear. You see he's just got like Sachean pride shit just tattooed all down his chest.
That's the bugbear I stole from.
It is not. No, that was a darker bugbear.
Okay. I just like every time there's a bugbear, I'm like, this is the one I stole from.
I was about to
a lot of
say.
bugbears.
Like, every time, it's like Will says, you steal from a random white guy in England. And you like every time you see anyone who's
I'm so scared. He steps out. You notice the tats.
Is this the guy with the handmade shiv?
It takes you a second to realize as you kind of look up, as he's tall as fuck, he has the biggest spiked neon green mohawk you've ever seen. As he steps out. He's about 8 feet. The mohawk adds about 2 more feet to him.
Yeah.
I want to make out viciously with this guy.
Wow.
Next you see it's a kind of an orange-skinned hobgoblin. He looks kind of unassuming. He steps out with a bass guitar, just kind of swings it around, gets going. And they're all just like sprinting out like Navy SEALs into the fucking ocean. Just like, they're going out into battle. And then finally you see actually still posted up in the van, not leaving. There's little side windows that he's busted out. You can see just the drumsticks bust out the windows and come back. And he's just got like buckets and pots in here that he's set up. It is maybe a 2-foot green goblin. Super spiky ears. He's just got like literal daggers just hanging down as his earrings. And you can see the drumsticks he has. There's like bits of blood and glass in them, and he doesn't care. He's just going right after it. So as they begin to play, and as long as they do play, you guys all have advantage on every single roll.
Wonderful.
Because that's what they do. That's what these funny fellas are all about.
Can we hire them to come with us at all times?
The whole time.
Okay, so add them to the turn order.
Just gambling in a pub or something, and we're just like, band, I need to win this.
Okay.
We just have our own background music permanently.
I mean, that's the kind of main character energy we need out here.
As they start blasting.
Wait a minute, I need my boss music.
Harley starts to look towards someone. Starts to look towards this individual. And then there's a commotion from the HQ. A very loud commotion. You hear doors slam open, and you just hear the riotous screams of the rest of the HQ now pouring out, understanding what's happening. They are led by 2 hulking hobgoblins.
Jeff and
I'll just pull out what goblin enemy types are there. What can I just pour out here? Little gobbies. Let's get little gobbies out here. Love that. Little gang members. Love that. Some hobgoblins. Get one in there just for the hell of it. Fantastic. I'm not going to put as many as there is on here. As you guys look out and just look at what's pouring out of the buildings now, you're looking at about like 80 fucking people just storming out of the building, weapons ready, led by this hobgoblin and this hobgoblin, who I'm gonna roll for. So. You thought it wasn't going to be chaos. That's funny. Ooh, he rolled good too. He rolled real good.
No, I didn't think. See, well, with you, there's two options. Either it's chaos or it's disaster.
Why not both?
This was feeling more like a disaster, yeah.
No, that's what I was saying. I was like, okay, this is like a disaster. We're just going for the.
And on their turn, we're just gonna.
I thrive on chaos, so I'm okay with it.
Okay, Harley's turn. She sees that. She's gonna be like, I don't need to worry about this guy. Gonna sprint down here. And is gonna just. Oh, I don't think you have weapons you need to hit that guy. Harley, what do you have? You could throw a dagger. You're not gonna do that. They're just gonna dash to this guy, get in his face. Anything else you can do? Don't think so. Nope. Okay. Okay. This guy's gonna turn and see that, and he's just gonna start fucking going. He's outie. Goodbye. Actually, before he leaves, he is going to metal bend up some barriers to try and slow the stem. 18, we'll say he covers them. He stops about half of them from pouring out on that side and then runs. As he sees that, if someone could visibly shit their pants, he does. And he just, the door that they knocked down, running out, he just boom, boom, and smashes it back into the door frame.
Gold cabana.
Couple goblins get caught, and they get smashed in the seams of the door. But there is now a roaring, like, pushing energy up against that as he's now running away. Okay, Mokin, it's your turn. You are conscious?
Yes.
You are conscious.
And I also have Searing Smite.
Searing Smite, that's what that is. Okay, so, still on his shoulder. So your movement currently is 0 unless you're able to escape. Action and bonus action, what are you doing? Ooh. Hands are still bound as well, so do keep that in mind.
I want to try what I did again.
Okay. I'm going to say, yeah, strength versus strength then.
All right. And I'm at an advantage.
You are at advantage, correct.
Boom shakallah, dog.
You didn't do very good, so. Let's see the rolls.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
Maybe try refreshing the page. Sometimes it does that to you.
I'm clicking the button.
Oh, yeah, you did click the button.
Jesus.
I'll just go with the 13, man.
11. Well, he rolled a 4, so you are able to get off his shoulder. That's going to be half your movement to do that. So you have 15 feet of movement and an action and a bonus action. Hands are still bound.
Kick him in the balls.
What are you doing?
I'm being like if the handcuffs. Oh wait, fold myself under the ground.
Oh,
and
yeah, you wanted to do that, yeah.
And in the process, if I could come back above the ground with my sword, like to my chest, my longsword.
So here's what I'm going to say. I'm going to say the action of going into the ground. That's going to be your action. Here's what I'll give you, though. So you're going to roll me earthbending. I'm going to say it's going to be a 13 to just do what you want and fold into the ground. However, while you're doing that, if you want to try to be acrobatic enough to catch the cuffs and break them, if you can get me over a 15, that'll happen.
Okay, bet.
So 13 to succeed, 15.
And acrobatics. Holy!
No, it's just one. It's just one roll. Okay, first and foremost, I'm assuming you're not really liking these Crimson Legion guys.
No.
So
fuck these guys.
Heroic token. You can use that at any point to re-roll any roll. You also now have 25% towards your next level, so write that down somewhere. And then earthbending. So, describe to me what it looks like as you fold yourself into the ground and how you break the handcuffs and how you free your hands. What does it look like?
So I literally like swing my knees above this guy's body, and as I hit the ground, it breaks free.
Okay. Yeah, so you just kind of heave backwards and heave forwards. Your legs, you just go straight off his shoulders. He's like grasping for you. You contact the ground, and it just kind of like the two cement blocks that it is just kind of fold open. And then as you're going down, just landing on your back, as they're closing back down, like the corner catches the chain on the handcuff and breaks the chain. So you still have the cuffs on, but they're not connected now. As you into darkness below. So that's your action. You have bonus action, but you don't. Your hands are free, but you can't see anything right now. So bardic inspiration you probably couldn't do because I think you need line of sight.
Can I rip the mask off, or the blindfold, whatever I may have on?
Oh, you didn't have one on. You were just handcuffed.
Oh.
Yeah, you were just.
Oh, okay.
So.
Okay.
Yeah. So if you have any bonus actions, you can do
dark vision.
Well, yeah, but you're in like a little stone coffin. There's nothing to see.
I know. It just
Maybe some worms.
Yeah.
I don't know. There's nothing to see.
No.
I have dark vision.
So
Is it a dark cave? I have dark vision.
I don't think you have bonus actions you can do.
Okay. Can I earth bend again?
No, because you don't have another action.
Okay.
That's one action.
Okay. I'm just gonna be in the ground for a little bit. I'm
just
gonna
plotting, just scheming. Yeah. So anybody watching, you would just see he folds off, just goes flying behind, lands on the ground, and just sarcophaguses himself in the room. Okay. Arzira, in the car, you see the band jump out. They're now ripping it. And you can see now the crowd bursting forth from the HQ as all the guards are generally like starting to get a little uneasy.
Okay.
Hello, bastard. Hello. Shot beautiful markings. Oh shit. Like Supreme! Fantastic. Bro, the new music they added, by the way. Ooh, they got some rap tracks in there that are fucking fire. Oh, I'm gonna murder so many fucking people. That it's gonna be great. So that was just sleep. I'm gonna get rid of that now when you accept it.
Okay.
Welcome back.
This may be insane.
I love insane shit.
We're gonna go for it. I'm going to void bend myself outside the car, behind that guy.
Behind which guy? Oh! So you're gonna use reality fleeting again? So all your movement?
Yes.
Okay.
And then I am going to
right back.
stabby stab with the daggers. The first one gets sneak attack because I have advantage. Motherfuck. Why? 12? Does a 12 fucking hit?
12 does not.
Okay, let me stabby stab with the other one. Those are lower. Neither of those hit, so this was a waste of my fucking time.
Amazing.
Well, good attempt.
Cool.
Okay. Is that all you're doing? Is that all you can do?
That's all I can do.
It's time for Trot, the big guy.
I'm gonna get my shit kicked in.
He's just gonna run up to this bitch, ready to battle. Actually, he's not gonna go right in front of him.
Who is this?
This is an individual you have not seen before. He is larger than most. He is dressed, just from what you can see. Honestly, from what you can see, you can't really see anything.
I can't see. I was just trying to find
yeah.
them on the map. I couldn't figure out
up
who
here.
or where they were.
Let me go ahead and use that real quick. Okay. Yes, sir. Oh wait, no, that doesn't hit. That's one below. God damn it, big guy. You're supposed to do the fun stuff. Alright. Okay, so that's what he does is he jumps forward. All of these, I mean, it's just a fucking horde that just fucking just runs after this guy. They all just run straight towards him. I'm just gonna roll batch attacks, I guess. Six of them. Jesus.
Fuck that guy.
Yeah, he's about to get fucked.
Bailiff, smack his nuts.
Or everything can miss but a nat 20. Okay, yeah, we can do that too. Who's nat 20? I like this hobgoblin. Let's give it to him.
Twist it. The old big twist. Grab it and twist.
Okay, so 2d10.
Thrust and grab.
That guy takes an absolute walloping from one of them. Okay. It's Grunninja's turn. He is in the chapel. The person running him is not here. Amazing. We'll save his turn for the sake of moving forward. The barrier man. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, Arzira. You made an enemy, so we're gonna start with you. Reckless. Great axe. Yikes. You fucking suck, buddy. He's gonna sprint up. You gonna run over here. Okay.
Well, I swear to God, if you kill me while I was in the bathroom,
That's a 24 to hit you.
motherfuck.
So you take 5 slashing damage.
Ouch.
And then Harley. Good God. Oh! What a cool, what a cool light bender. Love that. That's so cool. I will say at this point, Smokin disappeared into the earth. He's gonna run over there. Let's just sprinkle high or low.
Always low.
Come on.
In the panic, he's gonna drop you and run over here. You hit the ground and are awake. As you smack off the ground. Take that off of you. Welcome to the world of the living. Okay, who else? Massey has bitten. Okay, so you're gonna get some attacks on you, Massey.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm lashed up to this guy's fucking rip. I'm pulling.
So they're still holding on to you. I'm gonna say they can't really use a great axe. I'm gonna say they just do unarmed. Really. They're gonna do unarmed strikes on you to try to subdue you.
Okay. Good luck.
That is a 14 and an 18.
Oh, 18 hits.
18. Okay. Okay, it's gonna be unarmed. Are they D4s or 1 damage? I can't remember.
I think it's
It is 1 plus your strength.
1 plus your strength. So you'll take 4 points of damage.
Okay.
As one of them just kind of like catches you in the ribs with a hand.
Ironic.
Mm-hmm. These two are going to attack Dog.
No.
One's gonna reckless, one isn't.
Good one.
Wow, he's an idiot.
And none of those hit.
None of those hit. Okay, those both miss. These guys are gonna. Oh, what are they gonna do? They're gonna wait. They're gonna hold their turn and wait for Cassius's turn. And as he turns around and sees all of this happening, anyone who might be looking at him, he doesn't give away any air of panic, but in an instant, he puts his hand up, puts a thumb backwards, and with that, these two holding their actions will understand and take the order, and they will dash around Mr. Sprinkles. It is time to exit.
Ah, you made a retreat.
He has called for a tactical retreat. So he will also take his dash action. How far does he get?
Oh my god, I never summoned Samir.
No, you did not.
Yeah, Red's just been sitting there.
As it goes.
Yo, name right. Working hard or hardly working, bro?
Is there anything else he wants
4
to
fingers,
do?
most people can't handle that. 5 got. Ooh, you're fucking weird. You're strange. What did you say to me?
Boy.
Oh, okay. I thought you said gay. I'm like, but you're the one that was thinking about men. What the fuck? Fucking are you? What? I got so fucking confused.
Jokes on you, I never think about men.
I think about men a lot. I just lied to you. Sorry, I'm straight. I'm queer baiting, but like as a human being instead of as a media person.
As a human being.
Like, the more you keep saying you're straight, the less I believe you.
I'm so
Right?
straight.
I think Valdon protests too much.
straight people don't have to tell everyone that often that they're straight.
No, like
right?
just so you know, I'm straight and I've never sucked dick.
Oh, well, I know at least one part of that
Insight
isn't true.
Okay,
I know for a
roll
fact
insight.
it's straight. Boom, not 20. Fuck you.
Mr.
It's actually a 19, but
It is
still.
your turn. You are prone. Half of your movement is going to be required to get up, but then you are in.
I will expend half of my movement to get up.
Hands are handcuffed behind your back.
Shit!
She was not. It's the same. She's a fucking psychopath.
Will use my okay, so I'm gonna roll my Thief's Tool on roll 20, but just so I understand how the bonus on it works, I'm gonna roll the actual roll for it with my physical dice.
Yeah, that's fine.
Watch you get a 20 and a nat 1.
Now we wait for the website to respond. Give it a moment.
Nah. We don't wait. We actually go right now.
I need to make the Brain Bashers a token.
Attribute. What is that attribute?
Add that to my
The
list.
attribute is dexterity. You just have to click it and put it in there. I figured it out the other day.
Submit.
So
Told
it
you.
should be.
Why would you open your mouth, Coop?
Oh, that is a
Nat one.
waste of a nat 20.
Let's see it. Let's see the roll. Let's get it going.
Roll the nat 1.
Well, it's not a nat 1, it's a 15 in total.
That's not bad. So you're trying
Is
to
it enough?
free yourself from your handcuffs?
Yeah, just open my
Yeah, no
handcuffs.
problem. Yeah, you discard them. No problem.
Did it! Merry Christmas!
Happy holidays! Oh my god, thank you so much.
Happy holidays? You know, actually, I think by saying Happy Holidays instead of Merry Christmas, you are discriminating towards me.
I'm gonna take out the
Real
sniper.
words by Dennis Prager. You.
I'm
Real
gonna
words from
take out the
Jack-
sniper and shoot Wolfgang.
Oh, wow, he's a...
You mean Dennis Prager, but I understand.
I don't like. I feel like I should attack here, but like
I wouldn't blame you.
they're retreating, you know.
They were cowards. Shoot them.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with murdering people while they're retreating.
Nah.
No.
It's better that way. I love
Yeah.
Wolfgang's like kind of a good person.
And remember, it's only a war crime the second time.
That's true, actually.
It's very
Is
true.
it genuinely?
Well, yeah, because if it's not, like, they have to do it first before they say it's a war crime.
Just bomb them. I'm tired.
Which of these guys is the guy that Azira is fighting?
Hello, chat. What's that?
Which of these guys is
Oh,
the guy
hello,
that
Cat.
Azira is fighting?
From where you are, you would not be able to tell because there is a van in front of you.
Yeah.
Valid.
What color is the van?
I think it's red.
They're not like
Important
creepy white
question.
vans with no windows.
Can I shoot through these guys to hit this guy? No, I would automatically hit that guy.
Yeah, you'd probably be
Okay.
hitting him.
Do you think it's red or do you know it's red?
Why not both?
Are you sure they're not white vans with like
You
free
know what?
puppies written on the side of
Fuck
it?
it. I'm gonna shoot Lukenshev.
Okay.
He's right there.
Do it.
He's
Okay.
right fucking there.
Fuck that man.
Shoot him in his shit,
gun.
black.
8.
That's funny.
8. Oh no.
He doesn't even have
Go,
to
nat
dodge.
20, let's
You
go.
you shoot so wildly. He doesn't even have he doesn't even react to the shot.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I'm
Shoot up in the sky. He's running. He's out.
You have advantage.
Do you have advantage?
I do have advantage.
You have
Thank
advantage?
you, Marcus. Thank you, my bestie. I'm sorry. I apologize.
The look of hate in his eyes right now.
Is that a net 20?
No, but it's an 18, which makes it to a
Hey.
23 total.
23 total. That will hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Shit, you know
Leave
what
a
they
car.
fucking call him. You know what they fucking call him.
Mr. 23.
Just give me a moment. I have to do.
9 hours and 6 minutes.
Roll damage, you said.
Correct.
Roll damage. What is my damage? I think it's D4.
At least 5.
You hope.
It is indeed at least 5.
Okay.
5, 6, 7, 10.
10
Piercing
damage.
damage.
Okay.
That's, it's so, you're so good at counting.
Thank you.
Yo, check DMs.
You take the
Oh
shot
no.
Check GM.
and you hit him kind of in like the upper thigh as he kind of like starts limping. Still moving though. So
Do I still have movement left?
you
be
haven't
right
moved
back.
yet, so you have 15 feet.
Please free me of my restraints.
I so slump over the
I still have a bonus action, right?
Yeah, I don't think you used it yet. Or no, sorry. Thieves' Tools. What would that count as? That might be an action, actually. How do I think about it?
Okay, so I guess I don't shoot Lukenshev.
It is an ability check technically. I'm gonna call that because we do ability checks bonus action. I'm gonna say that was your bonus action.
Okay, damn, then my plan doesn't work.
So you still shoot him, but your bonus action is utilized.
I could just go right up to Lukenshev and be like, yo.
Yo.
Hi.
my man. Big fan.
Wait.
by the way.
Are Luxodons afraid of rat people? Because
Honestly-
elephants are afraid of mice.
Elephants are afraid of rats.
It's reasonable enough to assume they've probably never seen a rat before, so they're probably more like, "What the fuck is this?"
Like, ugh.
I'm gonna, you know what?
Skidder.
Oh, no.
There is 2 issues with your DM, Drew. Technically, Mr. Sprinkles doesn't know that, so it would be metagaming, and also you didn't say where to move. So Mr. Sprinkles is gonna square the fuck
Okay,
up.
my fault.
Like, it's fine. Mr. Sprinkles is gonna square the fuck up. Just friend sitting on his head.
Okay.
His
All right.
legs.
Okay.
As you enter a 10-foot radius, he's going to use a legendary action, pull out his blade from his back, spin it around. He's going to make 3 attacks, because that is what his action can do.
Good job.
No!
God damn.
No!
Only
Yeah.
one.
I got cure wounds. You'll be all right.
I also got Cure Wounds.
So 14 slashing damage. As you enter a 10-foot radius, it just like reactionary. He spins around with the glaive and just fucking punctures twice. Just
Friend looks at him, disgruntled.
you are still able to get within 5 feet of him if you so desire. Yeah, he does have a 10-foot range on, I believe. So, what do you want to do?
I mean, I am nothing if not a man of my word.
Okay, still getting up in the face. I dig it. All right.
Also, I want to point out this guy's probably like 8 foot something, around that. Like, Loxodonian are pretty
He's
tall,
probably
right?
about like 7'8", yeah.
Yes,
I'm taller than him.
7'8". Mr. Sprinkle's like 4'11" or something.
He's fucking huge.
Like, no, sorry, I apologize. He's 4'2".
Jesus.
So this guy is gonna look at that little rat being there like, bitch.
Smack that.
More like 4'20".
Mr. Sprinkles has never done drugs.
Takes a shot at him, very nice, and they're all
Okay,
just gonna
wish that was
fucking
me.
jump on his ass. Get activated.
Beat him up.
boys.
That's hot. That's hot. I can't eat that.
Like
Let's do
spicy
that.
or
That's hot. Like temperature, like it was in the microwave for too long. I fucked up.
What is that mug?
It's a fucking D20
It's a D20 mug.
Roll it.
with a D inside.
Roll it.
Roll it.
Just chuck it across the room, liquid inside and everything.
Funny.
Oh. Roll it.
Suddenly
That's a terrible
becoming very
idea.
hot.
Ping pods. Roll it.
I mean, I thought it was a good idea. I don't know.
I can roll a D.
Okay. Alistor, it is your turn. Wolfgang, you are next.
Okay.
As you can now hear what is a fucking cacophony of noise behind you. Shit is hitting the
If
fan.
I want to break out of my bowels, it's ability check.
You're doing what to your bowels?
Bowels. my
I'm
not
getting my bowels out.
not my bowels.
If you wanted to what? I'm sorry.
Break out of my cuffs, the handcuffs. It's
Oh,
ability check.
if you have thieves tools, you can do that, or you can just try a strength check to break them, or a dexterity check to escape.
Dexterity check. I do
Okay,
that. I do that
DC
one.
15.
I have advantage on that, right?
Yes, you do.
Yeah, that's a 10. Okay, I have a 13. Fuck me.
Okay, hands are still bound.
I hate this. Okay. I can't do somatic spells, probably, right?
With your hands bound, probably not, no.
Can't I just turn my back to them and do, like...
No.
I want to cast Hold Person on the motherfucker running away. Damn it. So I can't do that. What can I do? Do I have any spell that isn't somatic? No. Fuck me. I pull out the handgun. No, wait, I have
I want to say Paul McCartney called us shit not.
I don't know, because I don't really fucking care.
The end. The motherfucker.
All right.
Oh. Couldn't have sounded better myself.
Fucking love Sid. It's my dude right there. My one and only.
Okay, what is Alistar doing?
Okay, so he just pulls out the handgun and starts shooting at Lukenshev.
Hands are still bound.
It's a handgun.
Oh, handgun,
It's the
that's
gun
right.
that comes out of his
I
hand.
forgot he, yeah.
It's a handgun. It's a... Fuck you, man. I can shoot.
Well,
Yeah,
gun just
that'd
like
be slow.
slowly comes out, like it's trembling. Like... Okay, yeah, go for it.
An advantage? That's not advantage. Let me roll a second time. That's advantage.
That's not even better.
Miss!
I'm rolling like shit right now. I hate it.
Ain't we all? Well, some of us.
He doesn't even go into war for combat mode. He's just angry. He doesn't get anything done. For robot, he looks very begruntled.
Hey, anything else for your turn?
No. he's
Okay,
just dumb.
Wolfgang, your turn. Massey, you're up next.
I hate it. dice are not with me.
So wait, everyone's running away?
Yes. Actually, before we do Massey, we're gonna do Grung Ninja.
Where did my die go?
Have you been holding his turn? That's...
Wolfgang's just kind of sitting up here like, sleep didn't work. I would run away, but I think we win now.
Yeah, as you're watching the Nakhosta Freedom Front just pour out of the HQ, just smothering anything in its way.
Hey, Samir!
Samir's not home right now.
Oh no.
Oh, there he is.
What is happening?
This camera.
My phone's my camera.
Samir materializes near you.
Yeah, I need to get used to that. I forgot. Hey, we won! And I kind of point.
This guy is fucking.
Oh my god, do I still have chips? Fuck yeah, I do.
Fuck yeah.
I just pulled the chips back out. Except now it's pizza.
Samir just kind of looks over the site in front of him.
I offer you chips.
He'll take them.
That's the end of my turn.
Wow.
Can you roll? Do you have the ability to roll, right?
Yeah. Oh, you mean initiative?
Yeah.
Yeah. One
You
sec.
can roll me that real quick.
After rolling the fucking metal die, plastic dice feel so shitty. Why is that?
Oh, feel shitty?
Like, I rolled with metal dice. And I now I rolled with my plastic die, and they feel shitty now.
Yeah.
Oh.
There it is.
Numbers now out of my die.
It's not too bad, actually. Okay, cool. So we have a turn order for you. All right. Grung Ninja. What's Grung Ninja doing now at this point? Inside the chapel, as there's a flood of noise from outside.
I assume he might head outside.
Okay. So
I don't know.
just walking out.
Just
confused,
casually walk out to see what's going
and
on.
just sees this maelstrom going on.
Cool. That's all I'm gonna have him do.
Yeah.
I don't want it.
Fair enough.
Kill his character
The
while he's not here.
rifleman, let's see. So the order's been given to leave. These guys are going to advance towards the vehicles, but stay in line of sight. Actually, let me check. What's the range? So before he leaves, he's going to take 2 shots at you, Mr. Spronkles. Where are you? I don't have them for some reason. There he is. Alright, double on you.
Both hit.
Okay. 12 piercing, 11 piercing.
Nah, the first. So
First
how
one
does
knocks you
dying
unconscious.
work?
Okay, so you are put down.
Oh no.
Your max health is 24. Okay, you ignore the threshold for a grievous wound, so you're okay there. Okay, so you are down, so you have a limited action economy now.
Who's down? Wait,
What does that mean?
The rat is down. So You're in fight for your life, buddy. So every turn you'll still roll a death save. That is now, so that's kind of changed as well. It's up to you whether you roll it or I roll it, but we roll it in private and only you and I know about it. So that's the first
I like that.
Okay, so it's up to you if you want to roll it or if you want me to roll it. And then you have a limited action. So you can do one thing per turn, basically. So you don't have an action, bonus action, movement. You have either an action, a bonus action, or movement. You have to choose one.
I have one whatever.
Yes.
Okay.
You choose an action. You can do just a normal action, although you're prone. You'll be in 3 levels of exhaustion.
Does healing myself...
So it depends on how you're healing yourself. What are you healing yourself with?
So right now I have cure wounds.
Is that
Would
an
that
action
make
or
me
a bonus action? That's an action, I believe, right?
That's an action, yes.
So you could do that as your action. You would be in 3 levels of exhaustion, but you would heal and get back. Well, you wouldn't get back up from being prone, but you would not be in the fight for your life anymore. So that is something you could do. Bonus action is 1. So if you had like a potion that you wanted to roll the health on, or I think healing word is a bonus action, you could do that. You can't use any of your actions to stand up for being prone, so you're stuck with that no matter what. You could also use a reaction at any point if it is necessary, so you could do an opportunity attack. That's one exhaustion. You do not have movement. So, no movement, but you do have either an action, a bonus action, or a reaction for your turn. So that's what happens there. You are knocked down. Once he does that, he's going to be satisfied and go to the car. This guy hit us here. I don't know where he was exactly, so we're just going to have him disadvantage attack you, Alistair, twice. I don't remember exactly where he was put. 1, 2, good God. One of those hits? Yes. So you take 10 piercing damage. As, pulls out just a straight PPSH and just starts peppering you down with it. Bullets just flying everywhere at this point. Okay, that is their turn. They're gonna move. He's gonna move down there. This guy. Hi. He's going to retreat. Dash action. Sorry, I'm doing that wrong. He's going here. And he is going to get in the car. Okay. This guy, Moken, you're still on the ground, so he can't see you. And he'll say, fuck it. He gonna get in the van.
I'm about to end this man's whole career.
Okay. On your turn, if you can do something, you can. These guys are stuck in just a fucking bunch of them, so we're gonna do 2. Okay, cool. Alright, Massey, it is your turn.
So there has been more gunshots.
There has been more gunshots. So, as these gunshots have continued to go off, again, you're focusing in on the combusting element of it. I would say you're starting to feel as if there's something you can manipulate, and now you're curious to try it. You're not sure how exactly? Yes, you are handcuffed. So you'd have to resolve that. And then from there, any sort of shots that may occur, either you shooting or someone else shooting, you can try.
I'm going to keep that in mind. I'm going to do 2 things.
Okay.
I would like to use... Well, see, here's the thing. I'm not sure what's going to be an action, what's going to be a bonus action of this, because I just realized I have thieves' tools.
Okay.
I could try something here.
That would be a bonus
but
action.
I also really want to rip this guy's ribs out. Do I just run another bite attack?
Yeah. To rip it out, you would need the bonus action for strength, though.
I'm still gonna fucking dig in, right? Gotta make him bleed.
Yeah, I mean, you
make
can still attack,
yeah. Trump. Oh, that doesn't... Oh, well, advantage, 18.
18, that does hit. Okay.
So while I'm fucking digging into this guy, I'm like snarling, like... I'm just... I'm using it as a distraction to, behind my fucking back, lockpick my weapon. 13.
13, that does it. That hits it. You're able to... It's a little bit of struggling as you're kind of 2 motions right now, but you eventually do. You have to click and they fall off.
Wonderful. So I'm just fucking snarling at this man and hoping it let me go. Also, Shugo is going to also fucking bite his dick off.
20 hits. Roll the diggity damage.
6.
Good lord. Fantastic. Yeah, it just starts. Just on two fronts being bitten now.
Yeah.
This poor guy's not having a blast. Okay. Anything else for your turn?
No. That's about all I can do. So.
Okay, Harley's turn is next. Mokin, you will be up very soon. What are they gonna do? Okay. She kind of takes a deep breath in, looks at the two in front of her. And another sprint of neon runs away from them. Up there. Okay. That's all she can do. Yeah, she's gonna go there. So you see, once again, this arc of neon light as she just sprints away impossibly fast away from the two of them. They both swing to try to hit them, and just nothing there by the time they're there. Okay. Shugo's made of metal. This metalcore guy is going to try to manipulate that.
No! My boy.
It's a nat 1.
Ha! Fuck him.
Ooh.
Taking that note, says fuck it. Doesn't have a dash, can only go there. Okay. On the move. Alright! Vulcan! It's your turn, bub. Underground looking fellow. What's up?
Alright. So while I'm underground, I was hoping I could move 2 squares down so I could get just the right angle on this truck.
Okay.
So about like right here?
Sure, yeah. So you're popping back up out immediately or coming up under?
No, I'm like still underground. Moving.
Okay, still underground, yeah. So you're just kind of telling me, go ahead and roll me an earthbending check for that. I'll give you a DC 12. Yeah, you're trying to shape through stone, concrete.
Oh, that's just like okay. Never mind.
That's the game. That's the game.
Never mind. All right. So from the position that I'm at, I want to use my earthbending roll to make sure that this truck that I was almost put in does not leave.
Okay. How would you be doing that? Are you trying to like trap a tire? What are you trying to do here?
I'm trying to flip this hoe over. Oh.
Okay. Okay. So still underground, or are you popping up?
I want to pop up with like me popping up out of the ground is me flipping this damn car.
So this is kind of like a seismic wave thing you're almost doing here. Okay. I'll allow. Yeah. Let's go ahead. I'm going to give you area of effect. Your bending range is 30 feet, so I'm going to give you a 30-foot radius around yourself.
Okay.
To successfully overturn the car, it's going to be pretty high. These are pretty heavy cars.
Okay.
I'm going to need a 17 to flip the car. I'm going to need a 15 to just disrupt everything in that general vicinity around you. So 15 to hit, 17 to succeed at what you want to do. Let's see it. With advantage, it's a 16. You are able to affect the area, but you're not able to flip the car. So what does it look like as this happens? What exactly are we looking at here?
So when I shoot up out the ground,
yes.
As like the rocks try to flip the car over, like the front axle is kind of like ensnared in rock. Like it cannot go anywhere. It's almost like the boot of a car.
Okay.
But with this area of effect,
you just fucking hit me with rocks.
Stones you, Tiki.
Dude, stop.
This is not how I wanted our date to end.
So, yeah, absolutely. I want to erupt out of the earth because I'm like
just comes out. Kind of. Are you still in front of the car? Where are you rising up? Let me ask you that. I'll say with the 16, you can use your earthbending to move within your movement speed underground, and then you pop up wherever you see fit.
Okay, then I want to pop up under the car.
Okay, you just.
Well,
Okay.
no, never mind.
Yeah,
mind.
you wouldn't really
never
be
mind.
able to stand.
If
Yeah.
I were to pop up from under the car because it was a 16, I'm just gonna fucking ding,
Yeah, you're just
fucking
gonna
hit
bop
the
your head.
Yeah.
Nah, I don't want to do that.
Unstoppable force meets immovable object or something like that.
So what I want to do so that I create like minimal damage as much as I can to my allies, I just want to move 1 square to the right.
Okay. So you just kind of shift over that way as you guys watch the concrete area, the sidewalk, just kind of in these concrete blocks that sit up in it, just emanating outwards from Mokin as he reemerges from the ground. I need Massey, Shugo, Arzira. I need you all to make me dexterity saving throws. Your
Almost
DC
sucked, man. 19.
is 16, because that's what
19?
this was. 19, okay.
And 19.
Okay. 20s, the dual 20s. Wow. Okay, so you guys are fine. Kind of have to brace as the ground moves under you. But not too bad. Let me roll for all of these fellers. The car is fine, so he doesn't need to roll. How many bearing in there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 of them. 6, 7. No. Double no. 2 yeses. So I'm gonna say. We're gonna say the ones closest are the ones that fail.
Hold on. This song needs a save. This song needs a like song.
Yeah.
Give me a second. Hold on.
Our success.
Oh, that ending? Oh, that end part? That was good.
That was good.
Let's play it again.
If you hear this, you're a weapon. Hey!
Yeah.
Oh, shit. That went crazy. Can we play that again? Holy fuck. Yeah, we can. Oh, hell yeah.
I may be a weapon seller, but I'm also a fucking weapon.
Biological, man. Ah, shit. I think my personality is like permanently changed.
That's awesome.
We just bad for you. We just fucking awesome for you, actually.
Your camera, by the way, is also completely black.
Oh my god, it's closed! You idiot! That was directed at me, not at you. That would have been toxic if it was directed at you.
Okay, so these are all the individuals knocked prone from that as it waves outwards and then stops. Okay, that is your action, Mokin. You've also moved 5 feet. You have a bonus action and 25 feet more movement. What do you want to do?
25 feet.
25 feet, yeah.
How many squares is that?
4?
5.
Oh god, it's still circle. Oh!
25 feet is 5 squares.
Yeah.
Every square is 5, Drew.
And so long as you don't move through the melee range of anybody who's not prone, you won't get attacked. If you do straight past someone...
I want to move right about here.
Right about there.
Yeah, you can do that.
Cool. And then that's it for now. That's my turn.
Okay, you don't want to use Bardic Inspiration or anything?
Say again?
You don't want to use Bardic Inspiration or anything? You have the bonus action. You could give someone a...
Yeah, but I'm
6,
underground.
Oh, are you still underground or you? I thought you popped up.
Oh, yeah, I did pop up. Fuck.
Yeah, so you're
Yeah,
on
my
the
bad.
surface, so you can see everybody and everything going on. Well, everybody within line of sight, of course.
Yeah, so...
It's an action.
Oh, my bad, fuck.
You can do... you have Searing Smite, so there's no need to do that. You can use Bardic Inspiration to give a buff to somebody now.
Bardic Inspiration. I don't see it.
It's on your traits, it's not in your
It's not a
spells.
spell, it's in your trade slot.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good. So
That's
go back
fine.
to your core tab, I believe it is.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
And then if you scroll down, you'll see it says Features and Traits. It's on the furthest right side, has Bardic Inspiration right up top.
All right, yeah, Bardic Inspiration. I'm gonna go ahead and cast that.
Okay, so I was reading that.
Oh shit.
There you go. So you choose a creature, and you say or perform or do something that gives them a D6 that they can add to any roll. So who are you targeting? What are you saying?
Nasty.
Okay, Massey, what are you doing to inspire? Are you giving words of
I'm-
encouragement? Are you performing something? What are you doing?
I'm gonna yell at Massey and I'm gonna be like, "Bite the shit out of him again!"
You just hear a very affirming growl.
There you go. Okay, Bardic Inspiration to you, Massey. All right, Arzira, your turn. As you feel the ground kind of quake below you, like, oh! This guy over here is knocked prone by it. The other one stands tall.
Oh no.
You know, I see
good
some
song.
of them retreating to the cars, and
What type of person
these
are you?
cars are real nice, and that we could probably use one of these.
That is true.
So I'm gonna void bend myself back inside the car.
Okay.
And,
Still locked, by the way. Nobody can get in. It's still locked.
I know. I know.
Amazing.
I void bend myself back into the car.
Okay.
Now, is there keys in this car? Were the keys in the ignition? Were
High
like
or
what is it?
low?
Hi.
Oh.
You do not see any keys.
All right. Are there? Can I hotwire the car?
You can try.
What kind of roll is that?
Intelligence. Intelligence. Let me give you a DC 14.
I have advantage on this.
You do. As long as you can hear the band, you do indeed.
I don't know why I clicked it twice, but I got it the first time.
14. Yeah. Takes you a little bit, but you're able to bring it to your
All right.
control.
Do I
You're able
still
to-
have an action, or was that my action?
That was a ability check, so that's a bonus action.
Cool. I'm gonna turn this fucker on, and we're just gonna drive. Actually,
over.
yeah. I think I'm just gonna. Oh, should I hit him with the car?
While you
It's
decide
funny.
that, I will like to say that my plan with flipping the car over was to just let it land on that guy. I was about to end that man's whole career. I'm telling you, if it did,
I think I'm just gonna throw it in reverse and hit this guy over here and just back it up as far as I can. Back that direction.
Yeah. Okay. So, let's say he needs to make a dexterity save. 15. 17.
I don't know why, but this music is very fitting for backing a car into someone.
So he'll jump out of the way as you. Let's say you can get the car like back there. Let me fucking.
Can you move the car?
Yeah.
Oh my god, we have technology.
Move the
Oh,
car
shit.
back. He dodges,
Yeah.
he dodges out of the way, but you just move the car back. Okay.
Wolfgang is just gonna scream out, "Vehicular manslaughter!" Thank you, still eating chips.
All right.
He's just sitting there eating his chips.
Fuck yeah.
They're just unloading on this fucking rifleman up here. It's just a fucking war. I'm gonna say at this point, as more now are pouring out of the HQ, this rifleman just gets fucking murked. Like he's just literally just trampled. As they, Alistair, I'm gonna say you kind of have to watch out as they are now like rushing forward, kind of stampeding forward. He will stay back. I was just a girl. They're just going crazy, throwing shit. You see one of them. It's one of them lights a Molotov, just throws it.
I wasn't genuinely asking if one of them can uncuff my hands.
Okay. On your turn, we'll get to that. How's that? Okay, Samir, what's the windy boy doing?
Samir will look over to Wolfgang and he'll just ask them, Which people do we know?
I think the white hair girl's in the car. The bot. The rat.
White hair girl's right here. What's up, about?
I don't have white hair.
This isn't Nari anymore.
Oh fuck. You're black hair.
Yeah.
I thought Nari was a Kalishtar. Wait,
Nari
what?
was.
Nari's a Kalishtar. This isn't Nari.
No, why did I say Nari? Why
No,
are
our
you
Zero's
so
just a
dumb?
human.
Arzero's just human.
Oh, I thought Arzero was a
Angle the
Kalishtar. I
break.
didn't look at the thing. I'm blind and legally blind in at least 2 eyes. My fault. We don't know the white-haired girl yet, actually. I lied. Fuck. Okay. Restart. That was rewind sound. Yep, yeah. We know the bot. We know the rat. We know the tiefling. Wait, no, I don't.
No, you don't. You don't know me.
I know the.
No. What wasn't Mortum sitting next to the robot and Wolfgang in the meeting?
No, you guys were sitting towards the back.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was like alone along with
Yeah, Alistair and Wolfgang sat together, but
I don't know where the frog is. The humans in the car. I think that's, I don't know, I kind of lost track a while ago, I'll be honest.
That's reasonable, considering what's in front of us.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff happening.
Just observing.
He just got a soda. He got a soda. Don't know where he got it from.
Oh, there's definitely a
Just
vending
picked it up.
machine somewhere.
on the
Soda,
roof, yeah.
Soda got beggar.
It's not on the roof.
Well, out of everybody that was just described, who's the most injured in the group? Like in
Mr.
front of us?
Sprinkles, who's currently laying on the floor dead.
So the rat is down. You can see blood pouring from the glaive and gunshot wounds. I don't remember if you guys met Harley. Harley, the Kalishtar, looks pretty hurt. But yeah, if you didn't know Harley, then you don't know.
Where's Sprinkles again?
What's that?
Where is Mr. Sprinkles?
Down here.
Damn, that's far, bro.
So,
I'd have emotions about it, but you're way too far to care.
those are honestly the only two you can see that are like actively hurt that you're pretty sure you would maybe care about, or like you're at least certain they're not hostile because you saw them fighting other people. So that's all you've seen.
All right, and we're safely up here, right?
Yeah.
People aren't paying attention to us for shit.
If I were to try to toss a javelin, would I? I'm trying to think of using a way to like. How about? Can I use airbending to summon like a ball of pressurized air?
Sure, yeah. If you roll well enough, I'd say yeah.
All right. I'm gonna do that first, and then we'll talk about it after.
Okay. To succeed at making just a pressurized ball of air, F13.
Don't fuck it up.
So just roll a
Bending.
d20.
Bending, yeah.
All right.
Which I don't know if you have a bending attack on your sheet. Air bending is proficiency plus dex.
Okay, so I think. Okay, so that should be 3 because my dex is my dex mod is 1, and my proficiency bonus is 2.
So you have a plus 3.
Yeah.
Wonderful. So what? D20 plus 3?
Yep.
You got a 50-50 shot. I believe in you.
That number plus 3.
No, you got a 55% shot. It's
That's
that
a
simple.
19. Yeah. No problem. You just what does it look like as you do this?
So Samir will whisper kind of under his breath. It won't sound like words. It'll just kind of sound like it'll almost sound like wind whistling
Incantation?
past your ears.
Okay.
Like when you're moving at a certain speed and you kind of enter that tunnel and
Yeah,
everything
kind of
around you
like a
just
buffeting
sounds.
sound. Yeah.
Yeah. And he'll bring his hands back and forth, kind of in a motion, kind of like forming a ball with the motions of his hands.
Moving right
Bigger than his body, but not necessarily. It would be big enough to, if you were to throw something in it, it would pass through it.
Okay.
But it wouldn't be completely engulfed by it.
Okay.
At both ends.
So yeah, you can do that. Your bending range is 30 feet, so you could throw it 30 feet just straight, or you have advantage. So at advantage, if you wanted to throw it further, I would say disadvantage would apply, so it would just be a straight roll.
I don't want to throw it further. I want to hold it in front of me about 5 meters,
Okay.
10 meters.
Just hold it in front of you. Sure, yeah.
Yeah, right here.
Cool. Anything else for you?
Yeah, before I end my turn, I want to look over to... Wait, is throwing an action?
I would say you could include it in the bending attack if you wanted to. If you
Can I
wanted to
throw
it
something
attack.
else? Can I throw something else that's in tandem with the spell?
What do you want to throw?
I want to throw a javelin through the spear to kind of make it shoot even faster.
I like that.
Holy
That's
shit.
cool.
Holy
okay.
shit.
Yeah.
Hire this guy
What are we,
and a Monica
what are
named
we
him.
trying to accomplish in throwing it through the air? Like, what is the benefit we're looking for here?
So,
Is it trying to go further? Is it trying to do more damage? What are you trying to do here?
So I think it would go further, but for right now, my focus is just kind of hitting the people closest to us. So I'm not necessarily going for
You're not going for
distance. I'm
distance,
going
so-
more for damage. Yeah, the effect is more damage, but
So I will say it's already at advantage, so we'll just keep that. If you want to launch it, what is the range of a javelin? 80 feet?
let me check.
I have no idea. We never use javelins. Let's see. Javelin's range is 30, 120. So you could throw it. I'm going to say with this, I'll double it. You can throw it 60 feet before it would be disadvantage. So 60 feet would get you none of those guys. That's friendly. There's really no one in that range where you are right now. So anywhere you throw it, I'm going to say I will let you throw it up to 120 feet, keeping the advantage. We'll make that the benefit here. I don't think there's going to be any damage necessarily.
Okay.
But to cancel out the range, we'll do that.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, go for it. So then I'll say we'll have it be part of the bending action. We'll make this a bonus action just because why not?
Okay.
So that'll take more resource from you. So go ahead and roll a javelin attack at advantage.
All right.
And who do you want to attack? You got 120 feet of range.
All right. Does 120 feet reach out to here? I don't know the
120
measuring tool you
feet, So
use.
here we go. So you could hit any of them. You could hit. I gotta zoom out so I can actually look at this. Sorry. So 120 feet. Your max is here. You could hit this guy. You cannot hit Lukenshev, but you can hit anybody within this zone here. And there are many of them that are down prone currently.
Okay. The one that's near Mr. Sprinkles over by Lukenshev.
But remember, Will, at
Prone
a distance, prone is disadvantage.
So that would get. So you could hit. You could have a straight roll on the one next to Sprinkles.
Yeah,
It
I'll
would
do that.
cancel out. Okay, so that'll just be a straight D20, no advantage, no disadvantage.
I hope it works.
Okay, what does it look like as you fire this off?
So, after Samir gathers the kind of air current ball in front of him, he takes a second to kind of get his aim just right with the javelin, looks directly at the guy after Wolfgang mentions that it's Mr. Sprinkles.
Mm-hmm.
And then he doesn't quite throw it through the orb. He almost feeds it in.
Right, just kind of like, here you go, and then fires out.
Yeah, like you know those Hot Wheel tracks with the shits that run quick. He just that. He does that, basically, and it just flies through the air and immediately pierces him.
So through the orb, you just kind of feed it in, and just it goes flying down towards him. How do I want to flavor this? So it misses. It misses by 1. I'm gonna say, just for the sake of flavor and cool, he's gonna look up at it as he's kind of on the ground looking up, and in a desperation, he's gonna try to metal bend it, and he's able to just stop it. Like the momentum slows just a little bit, and he's able to just tweak where the head is pointing, so it just kind of sails past him. Can't technically do that in the rules, but flavor it. Fuck it, who cares? We'll have fun.
Flavor is free.
Because that's technically 2 actions. I am gonna say. I've got a mess of your turn. This is so. Do you want to keep the orb up, or are you okay with this just being like a 1 use and then it's gone?
I want to keep it up if I can. Is there?
So I'm gonna say that's gonna be concentration to keep it up.
Okay.
So I'm gonna say in the process of feeding the javelin through, that's kind of somewhat breaking your concentration. Roll me a con save just to see if you can keep it up through the process of you no longer kind of maintaining it. I think it's been a 10. Is that how con saves work? Oh, how do con saves work? Do I set the DC or is there a preset
against
DC?
the damage that you take?
Okay, so we're just gonna say it's a 10 because you're not taking damage. So you have to.
Wait, what are you asking?
He's doing a concentration to keep his bending orb going. It's damage based, right, for con saves?
It's either 10 or half the damage, whichever one is higher.
So yeah, so 10. 10 at advantage. So I'll give it to you. So you keep it up. As you feed the javelin through, you see it to start kind of wisp away, and you immediately start trying to bring it back. So.
Wait, did he take damage? What?
He didn't.
Desperately want to dump a bag of ball bearings through this wind tunnel.
Slide through. I'm actually just going to say, before my turn, I was actually about to say to Wolfgang, you can use this if you want.
Yeah. No, I was just having him roll Constitution just to see if he was able to keep it up through that.
Use what? The air ball?
Yeah, like to funnel stuff. Oh shit! Wow, I did not do that the way I was supposed to. Damn.
Damn,
you can use it as much as while I have it up.
Oh, I'm picking up what you're putting down, man. Yeah. I have an idea.
Fantastic. Is that the end of your turn, Samir?
Yes.
Okay. Grung Ninja, is he doing anything or is he just enjoying the show?
For the sake of not murdering Mike's character, he's just enjoying the show.
He's just turned into statue, having a blast.
Yeah.
Right, cool. Barrierman. Okay, there is a shout from the vans to dismount. These guys are going to use half their movement to get up. Enter the van. I think it's like 15 feet for them to get in there. This guy for the back seat cannot get in, so he's outside. He has an action. He can dash. He's gonna go ahead and dash. Get in the van. You took that van from them, so these guys are just gonna start piling in. He is not in the driver's seat. Where are you? There you go.
Hey, well, question.
Oh!
Because I earthquaked my way up there,
correct,
because the rocks are all over the tires, regardless if they get in the truck, they can't go anywhere, right?
Yeah, it is, as far as you know, it is trapped right now on that one. They are still piling in. That's an interesting question, because you know what, they are earthbenders. Would they notice that it's trapped? High or low, Drew?
Low.
Okay, they would notice it's trapped. I'm going to say he's not going to use his action to dash. He's going to try to clear it. He's not going to just be able to, though. What is your... What is your Constitution score, Drew? Is it?
My Constitution score. What are you asking for?
What's the bigger number?
2.
So you have a 13?
15.
A 15. Okay. So I'm going to set the DC at a 15 for him to clear this. He might just make it. Hold on. Let's see. +3. He's 16, so he does make that. So he is able to clear it, but he is not able to get in the car. So they are still cost a turn, more or less, unless they want to leave him, which they might. But yeah, so it is. He does undo that. As he kind of, it looks like he's about to just dash in the car, and then he kind of stops for a second because he sees that you have that back tire trapped. And he takes stance, clears it. So an obstacle nonetheless, but not quite effective. These guys, yeah, they're outie. We're leaving. Sprinkles is down. You gonna get in the car with a dash action. Let's see, half movement away from Massey. What are they gonna do? They're gonna get up and keep fighting Massey. Fuck it.
Have fun.
Have fun.
Half movement for them to get up, but they're not trying to really move, so that's fine. Okay, 2 on you, Massey, 2 on Shugo.
Sure thing.
We're gonna have
This shit's
reckless.
kind of like Roblox.
We're gonna have reckless on every attack.
Life's
So
like
let's
Roblox.
start
Why
with
did I
you.
say that?
So first attack is a 12. Or
Nope.
sorry, that's 13. That'll miss. 21.
That'll hit.
Okay,
Yeah.
21 will hit you.
It's 9 plus 10.
That is
man.
15
Oi.
slashing damage
On who?
on you.
On you.
Ah! Oh, ow, ow. My health.
Reckless attacks on
Oh, no.
Shugo.
You're an artificer. What's your fucking health?
20.
Shugo! Oh!
Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh my
Shugo!
god. Oh no.
So Shugo takes
Shugo takes fucking dies.
30
Okay, sure.
damage. Shugo
No,
takes
he's
30 damage.
Now by fucking.
They just start unloading on this fucking thing. Shugo is knocked unconscious. How does that work? Is it knocked unconscious? Are they destroyed? How does that work with autism?
I'm not actually sure.
I'm not super familiar
That's
with
craft
autism.
Shugo too.
Let me look at
Go
this.
over there.
Something I should definitely look up.
Defender.
What happens when it's reduced to 0?
The defender fucking dies, but I can revive it with mending.
Okay, so it just deactivates.
Actually, no.
basically.
I can revive it with a spell slot.
Okay, so we'll just say it goes unconscious, basically. Okay, cool. So that is their turns. We do have these two, especially have movement. They're. What are they gonna do? They are gonna disengage. They don't have to take an attack to get away, so they're just gonna start going. These two are stuck with you. Do they want to try to leave? I will
my hand's
say.
free.
So you'll get one reaction. We'll start with this guy. He misses, and he's gonna try to jet off from you. So go ahead and do a reaction attack, if you'd like to.
Damn it.
No, actually, I want this guy fucking dead, so this guy can leave.
Okay, so you're gonna let him go. Okay, yeah. So he'll go and he can't dash, so he's just outside the car. This guy will try to do the same, and you can attack him. Melee
yeah.
weapon.
I am still inside this man's ribs.
Yeah, you're just chomping on him. You gonna bite him again?
Kill you.
Yes.
I feel that.
17.
17 hits.
Did Massey use the Bardic Inspiration buff? already?
No, not yet.
Still has
Still
that.
have it.
7
Speaking
damage.
of, I am.
Okay.
Oh no, wait, it's not my turn yet. Right?
Yeah, not your turn just yet. I believe it's Sentinel that stops any movement if you're hit, but not normal. So he can still try to leave. Okay.
Yeah,
I mean,
Sentinel.
I'm still attached to his fucking ribcage, so I don't know if that's gonna work.
Oh yeah, I guess you would kind of grapple. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's do contesting strength check. You're gonna do a strength save. He's gonna do a strength check to get away.
Sure. 20.
20. It's a nat 20, so you still win, but he did roll a 19 plus 3. So, I mean, it was close, but the nat 20 does win. So, I'm going to say he can't go anywhere then. You're attached. And in fact, also, you start to feel the rib. You start to feel it crunch and crack.
Yes.
Okay. Lukenshev is in the vehicle. So it's good. Mr. Sprinkles, okay. Is Mr. Sprinkles here? Vale, are you here?
Mrs. Sprinkles is here.
Okay, death save. Do you want to roll it? Do you want me to roll it?
I am gonna roll the first one.
Okay, roll it and let me know what it is in DM.
Would I still have advantage on this given the band? Is that a thing for death saves?
You know what? I did say everything, so I'm gonna say yes.
Fuck yeah.
It's inspiring to keep going.
Especially because now that you're not unconscious, like you're down. So yeah, you
I'm just gonna DM you this, right?
Yeah, just DM me the result. And we'll continue on.
Where the fuck are you? There you are.
I'm right here.
What do you mean you're there?
Okay. All right. So that is that. So now you are down. You can choose what you'd like to do here in this moment. You have an action, a bonus action, or a reaction. What do you want to do?
Stop being a bitch.
And if I take an action, I get 2 levels of exhaustion,
You get
right?
3 levels of exhaustion. Yes.
3 levels
3 levels of exhaustion.
for an action.
And there is 10 total now. So, well, 11 technically. If you hit 11, you die.
Because on the Roll20 page, it says there's only 6, and the 6th level is
So
death.
this exhaustion system is the 1D&D system. I like it better. I'm gonna try it and see if I like it better.
The what D&D system?
1D&D, it's the new one, the new version coming out.
1D&D
look up-
exhaustion.
yeah, if you
Sure,
look
let's
up-
take a look at that.
Yeah. So you'll have a -3 to all rolls until you clear this out. You get a -1 per exhaustion level. And that's to every roll.
I should make a resource for that.
Okay,
Total
I...
exhaustion with death?
What's that?
Total of exhaustion with death is 11.
11. If you hit 11, you die, like straight die. But you can go up to 10 and have a -10. -10 is your max.
I made a thing for it.
Okay.
You know, I really should have used my temporal skill when he pointed a fucking gun at me twice, or like a massive cleaver.
Maybe.
Really a skill I should have used, given the fact that it's a skill I fucking have. I am actually ironically tempted to keep playing with this death save system without telling anyone.
To do that, it's up to you.
But I am also not an idiot. I mean, I am, but not like that. So instead, I am going to cast Cure Wounds on myself and take 2 levels of exhaustion.
Okay. Go ahead and post Cure Wounds.
Yes.
So 1 action, so you'll take 3 exhaustion levels. Wherever you want to mark that. And then go ahead and roll your health. And you come back to fight your chase.
Do you die when you're exhausted to the level, or do you also go down?
You just fucking die.
If you get to 11, you just die straight up.
Alright, I get 5 health back. And
5 health back. You are no longer in fight for your life. You are still prone, but you do have half movement to stand up, of course.
3 levels of exhaustion. Yes, I am going to stand up.
Okay.
And
so you have a bonus action and 15 feet of movement.
Is movement halved in this exhaustion system, or is it just rolls?
Just rolls for now.
Okay.
I might add it later on, but we're gonna start with the rolls.
Yeah, because the other system has like a speed half and everything as well.
Yeah.
So
I might add that to like level 5 exhaustion, but as of right now, just rolls.
I am going to take a. Do I know what the range on this guy is?
As in,
Do I know if I'm in his melee range? Do I know if he gets an attack of opportunity?
Right now, it doesn't look. I mean, he's prone. He doesn't seem to have.
Oh,
any
right,
weapons.
he is prone, so he won't get one either way.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to cunning action,
Okay.
bonus action, dash.
Okay, so 30.
No, I have a base speed of 45.
Ooh,
So I get 90 feet of movement.
Does it jump? Does it matter? No, you're probably right. Okay, yeah.
I don't understand your question.
I'm not sure if dash takes into account already used movement.
It doubles your max speed.
Max speed. Okay, so then you're good. Yeah, so you can move whatever that doubling is.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna go in the bushes. I have a good friend Alistair did.
I'm out of here. Goodbye. All right, cool. Yeah.
I could have walked that distance. No, actually, is Alistair still asking to be uncuffed?
Help me.
Please help me.
He's probably still asking to be uncuffed.
He's just very
And I
pathetically
would-
like flailing his arms out behind him. Help me.
I would assume that running past him, I would hear that, so I will just hide in the bush behind him.
Okay.
I still have to take the cunning action because of the half movement, so I still have to dash.
Okay.
I'm just gonna wait there then until my next turn to uncuff him,
Sure,
and I
yeah.
communicate to him. I will communicate to him. Like beaten, battered guys, like half delusional at this point. He's like,
you can see two fucking puncture marks.
gets out a knife first. Gets out a knife first, notices it's the wrong tool, takes out the thief's tool. It's like, me open, on, wristy. I open.
You want to open my wrist?
No, thing on wrist.
Oh, the cuffs.
Yeah, and he kind of holds up the cuffs. We probably just uncuffed one of them and kept the other one on his wrist, like, look!
Okay.
And also those cuffs would probably have been way too big for him. He could have just slid his arms out because he's tiny. But yeah, that's that.
Okay.
He then hides in the bushes.
They will definitely kill this guy at this point. There's more flood out. There's a car there. They're just gonna start pouring over here. They don't want to run into the car.
They fucking cross the corner to see like a rabid hyena on the stairs mauling this man.
They're probably just gonna be like, yeah, like, hell yeah, one of us. One of us.
Right.
He's just shooting his flare gun.
That hits for 14 healing. Nice.
On?
Harley.
How's Harley still alive?
Gaming.
Barely.
I actually probably shouldn't have said that.
Okay, Alistair.
As well now.
It is now your turn.
The thing is, Mr. Sprinkles is giving me a help action, but I already have advantage on the save, don't I?
I mean, I was just straight up gonna do it the next
but
turn,
I
like with the
know.
thieves tool. Yeah. Double advantage. We've done it before.
Can I roll
Do
three
3
dice?
rolls.
Go for it.
We've done
Go
that
for it,
so
let's
many
see it.
times before.
No, but I rolled the dexterity save again 2 times.
Okay.
No, don't be a
Roll
bitch.
it
Go
3
3.
times, dumb ass.
Okay.
Will said it's okay. It's his choice.
Okay.
I'll allow
rolled
it.
3 times. Okay.
Eventually, we'll get quadruple advantage and everything.
That's
will be good.
bullshit.
That's what I'm
That's
saying.
bullshit.
You sound good.
Oh!
And that's a 15. What do I need?
15 will do it.
He did it.
See,
Let's go.
good.
You
Good
finally
Mr. Sprinkles-
did it!
Good Mr. Sprinkles was there. He was like, I don't need my triple advantage. Me.
I thought it was a joke from Will.
Hands are
We
free,
clearly
bub.
don't have.
Okay, he runs forward because he has a plan.
Okay.
No,
He has a
no.
plan. Okay, these
Oh.
cars, are they gasoline, electric, diesel, or what are they?
Let me, if you would like to find out.
They're actually powered by tabaxi blood.
Oh shit! You have already done. What did you roll to get out?
Dexterity.
So that was your bonus action. So you can't roll because you don't. Unless you wanted to use your action to, you certainly could.
No.
But yeah, you're not sure looking at it. Let me see.
But
What is your passive?
But I do know how most cars operate the normal.
Yeah,
ones.
let me see. Let me check something real fast.
No, I don't exactly need to know that, but I just need to know.
Buddy, your fucking passive insight sucks. You don't know shit about these cars. You have a 10 passive insight. No shot.
But do I know where most cars are filled up like at gas stations, like where the nozzle input is? Like, that's basic car knowledge.
Yes. You do. But it's on the other side of the car.
Oh.
Yeah, but I can think like 3 dimensions.
Can you?
Like, yes. I want to.
Attacks are a line of sight. So if you're trying to hit that specific target.
No. But I know it's there, so I just shoot there.
But it's on the other side of the car.
It is on the other side of the car, though.
Yeah, I want to shoot a concentrated bolt of electric.
Are you trying to burn through this side over to the other?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
To shoot a big electricity bolt in the tank.
So to hit the car.
Explode the car.
To hit the car, it's going to be a 13. To make any sort of purchase or puncture through the armor is an 18.
I just want to explode the
so
car.
13 will hit and do some damage. If you want to specifically do that, I need an 18.
Okay, I roll 1 in D20 and I roll 1 physically. I want to know which one is fucking me more up.
Okay.
Lightning bending. That's 20.
That's 20.
Oh shit.
Okay, but let me. What? Because I don't know. Okay, it's dexterity and then +2 because of proficiency. Okay, plus 5. That's not 20.
Okay then.
They heard you. They were like,
out of that car.
They started a fucking
Well, first and foremost, and that 20 gets you another token of heroics.
Amazing.
Yes.
So
That's
now you are
bullshit.
halfway.
How does he have 2 already? Matas, you suck.
So
no
you're
wonder you
trying
can't
to
build a
punch
kitchen.
through and get to the gas tank. Okay, let me go ahead and roll your bending damage. This is also going to matter how far you get through, because this is an armored vehicle. 5. You're not going to be able to get quite to the gas tank. I will say... Go ahead.
I have a question. Yeah, like with bending damage, is it still because I crit doubled?
Yes. You would roll. You would roll the die again. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. So let me.
13.
13 damage. I'm gonna
Also,
roll...
Alistair's now in combat mode. Like he's red
mad.
eyes again. He's red eyes
So,
again.
just to make this clear, he has barbarian rage without being a barbarian with rage.
Yeah, he's just.
Okay.
His
just
eyes
gets.
are red, and he runs more like all his rigid movements when he's like normal. It's way more fluid. He's basically. Like,
You also changed your voice mod. I remember that.
Yes.
I did not like it.
He's not talking.
I did not like it in the sense that I couldn't hear you, not in the sense that it was bad.
So you're not able to quite hit the gas tank.
Yeah.
That being said, where you do hit with lightning, you fuck up this back interior or exterior part. The wheel is like singed and seared and pops the tire. You fucking blast the side of this car. Does a lot of damage. Car is still operational seeming, so you don't think it's an electric car. Although it's gonna drive much worse now with a fucked up tire. So that's what you do there. I think you've used everything you can.
Yes, I did everything.
Wolfgang, your turn. Assy, you will be after that.
Fuck, man. So who's about to fucking die?
Me, I'm at 1 health.
Fuck yeah, you are. How far away are you?
A bit.
95
Can't be that.
feet.
Sure, no, surely you can't be that far away. Oh, you're 95
Quite
feet
actually,
away.
yes.
Not backing down. Yeah.
Just you. Wait, hold on. Idea. Can't you technically use the funnel from Samir to just yeet a fucking health pot at me?
All right, I've got good news and I've got bad news. Which one do you want first?
I don't know.
All right, so the good news, yeah, you probably could technically. The bad news, what fucking health pot?
Ah, you have no starting equipment, right?
No, he has Cure Wounds, which is a touch spell.
Just launch
So-
your hand through it, and it
All
will
right,
touch.
well, so theoretically, how much further did the javelin go?
When it's max range,
What's its max range?
120.
So did it make it go further?
Yeah.
Technically. Okay, so theoretically, would this air ball work for magic?
Probably not.
I believe, given the fact that you have to touch the thing that you apply the spell to apply it.
Unless you're launching yourself through it.
It's a 60-foot range spell is what I'm trying to do.
Mm.
Oh, yeah, probably not. No, there's nothing physical to it necessarily.
All right. My follow-up question: isn't Harley almost dead?
Just got healed
Oh, fantastic!
by this fella.
I didn't fucking hear that. That's my fault.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna bitch. I'm gonna.
You're gonna start beatboxing?
I'm gonna.
He's gonna throw through it.
I'm gonna jump down a little bit. Fuck, wait, how far was that? Oh my god.
75. We need 60.
Surely this is close enough. Surely that's how math works.
No.
Great news. We're gonna use this action. Are you ready?
Let's hear it.
To dash. I now have 30 more feet of movement.
Let's see it. Let's get it.
I'm gonna use 5 of it to go forward.
Efficient.
I'm gonna cast Healing Word on the hyena.
I'm amazed.
You have 5 more health.
Wonderful.
Yep. Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Fuck yeah.
Well, I'm no
Okay.
longer belly dead, so.
Anything else for you?
Okay, then check this out. I have 25 feet of movement.
I'm going back up.
Yep. I heal you, and I think you were on our side. You've been biting the bad people. That's probably fine. And then I realize, oh fuck! Samir has my chips. I run back. I try to get
Priorities, yeah.
What type of chips are they only?
the spicy
Oh,
sweet chili
oh.
Doritos.
Ooh, wow.
I don't know what's happening. Move that. Okay. On their turn, they drive out. This car, able to, although the wheel is fucked, also drives out. These guys back out and get the fuck out.
How far did they get? Are they invisible?
I would say you guys would have like one more turn of them being visible, but they're leaving really quickly. There is also
Good enough.
still individuals here. Starting right when they're left. Where are they? Is there any left? I don't think there is. Nope. Okay. So Massey, still
Yes.
embroiled with this individual. What are you doing?
First of all, I can sense the cars like turning on the engine.
I mean,
right?
you can hear them too. Yeah.
I just want to reach behind me because I knew there was a car there because I saw that one.
Mm-hmm.
And as it drives off, I want to make the engine backfire.
Okay. Okay.
18.
Okay.
Whoa. That's a
I'm gonna
confess.
say so as it's kind of going away. You are able to do this. They get far. They get away. Also, they probably end up. The car ends up backfiring maybe 80 feet or so down the road. So as they're driving, you kind of set that off. You just hear the car, and like tires kind of screeching. That's what you have there. So that would be your action for your combustion bending. Fantastic.
And I still want to fucking tear this man's ribs out. So strength check.
Yeah, if you're trying to tear the rib out, okay.
No, help 11.
No,
actually, I
so
still
far.
have. I was about to say I was going to add my body construction to that.
Go for it.
Yeah, so that would be
A
how much would it
D6.
be? D6, okay.
D6?
Plus 2, so 13.
13. You're not able to get the whole rib. I'll say at this point it fractures and you just pull out maybe half of a rib.
Yes.
And you see the viscera and whatnot just kind of dripping out, like stringing out with it, muscle cords and whatnot.
She just spits it out and snarts in his face.
Yeah, just bloody face.
It just this fucking hyena, like, okay, so her eyes are like pink, right?
Mm.
They have adjusted slightly in shade.
Okay.
They look fucking feral.
Feral. Okay.
No.
Something real bad this way comes. All right. Top of this turn. Cars are now gone. The majority of everyone's gone. I'm going to say this is all kind of happening at the same time now. You guys all have free action. We're just going to kind of zoom through this. Harley's not going to do anything. He's going to get up from being prone. What's he going to do? He'll start to try to run, I guess. Okay, Moken, quick, what are you trying to do here? As now the majority of the enemies is left, and seems like the tide has turned now.
I want to finish off the guy Massey has been biting the shit out of the whole time.
Okay, so you want to go deal with him?
So,
sure.
Yeah, so I want to draw my longsword.
Okay.
I'm not sure how I would do that. Yeah, like
You just pull, yeah, you pull out.
All right, and I move 5 blocks to the left, but in a weird way that gets me like directly behind this guy. So like,
Yeah, you just move straight across.
3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
And I am going to pierce the shit out of him with this searing smite.
Go for it. Roll the attack with the longsword.
I want to two-hand it though.
Okay.
Like just.
Yeah, that's fine. That just changes your damage. 22 hits, buddy. So roll the base damage, and then you'll roll the extra d6 on top of it.
So how do I do that?
If you click on the name of the weapon in the chat, longsword two-handed, you just click on it, it'll roll it. There you go. 6 damage plus the d6. So for this, you'll want to type it into chat, or I think there's a tool on the side. You can just type /r space 1d6 for roll it.
Yeah.
Okay, he's still up, but yeah, you're able to. You just kind of straight through, kind of cutting through. Let's say like the right shoulder. You just straight through and then back out. The searing smite just kind of burns.
I will ask if is it possible that instead of like stabbing him directly up, that I could like jab it into where the rib cage went out?
Yeah, you could go straight for that wound if you want. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can see the sinew. You're just like fuck it, right in there, digging in
Mats
further.
is going to snarl at you though.
Oh, Okay.
Keep him alive. And one more.
Oh.
Feral being giving you
She's a little
commands.
Tiny bit of that.
All right. Arzira, in the car, is there anything you want to do?
Do these cars have guns?
In them, no.
Like
on them, no.
Oh,
these are just armored vans.
All right. Then in that case, I'm gonna try to hit that guy again, just for funsies.
Sure. I'm a dex saving.
Okay, and just floor it straight into him.
How much damage would a car hitting you do?
A heavy armored.
This is an armored car.
This isn't
How
no
much
regular
speed can you
Toyota Corolla,
theoretically
dog.
get? I'm gonna say you definitely knock his ass prone. High or low?
Hi.
Pop his fucking skull.
You just run over him and fucking crush. You just crush him under the car's weight.
Cool. Can I throw it in reverse and run over him backwards?
Yeah, you want to just go back and forth over him?
Yeah.
Just leaving a blood trail? Yeah, you just
The old Chinese traffic accident.
Vehicular manslaughter. Yeah.
Just crush. If you have the window down, you could probably hear his head, like the sound of his head, the pressure build, and then just pop.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
I love
crunching. All right, yeah, he's dead as fuck. All right.
Cool.
Yeah, they're just gonna start swarming towards these guys. I'm gonna say, with a dash action, these guys are just gonna subdue, take these guys prisoner. 45. Yeah, you can do that. This guy will come over here.
Remember.
He's just gonna watch. Samir, what's up?
Remember, no Sachea.
Samir, is there anything you would like to do? Or are you just eating chips?
There is no war in such.
I'll be right back.
You're muted, buddy. I don't know if you know.
No, I got you. I had to actually before we go forward, I need to test something with you. I got the Roll20 app, and I just want to see if I can roll from here.
I think you can.
There's an app for that?
There's that for everything.
So
I think there is, yeah.
I'm gonna put it as a public roll. It's just gonna be some roll. I just want to know if it shows up on the website.
Okay. Yeah, it does.
It does.
That's fucking amazing.
Hell yeah.
Okay, and this is a way better way to look at my Jesus Christ, at my character sheet, dude. This is just on my phone. But yeah, I will. Like, how far am I from Wolfgang now? Now that he's moved.
Where were you guys positioned? In a window on the roof?
We were in the window. Now I'm just on the floor.
He's about 20 feet below you.
Okay.
Put his chips back.
Since I can't see the map anymore, I kind of have to ask. What's the area around Mr. Sprinkles looking like?
Empty.
There's empty bushes.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Sprinkles is fine.
Like no people at all?
Nah, Mr. Sprinkles is fine.
Most everybody's been taken or has left or been subdued.
Okay. Okay, great. I want to use my. I want to go through my orb or try to push myself through the orb to get over to there fast.
Okay.
Amazing.
How far could you? What is your range? I wonder. I would say you can launch yourself like 30 feet, but I need an acrobatics or an athletics check to see if you break your fucking legs or not.
Okay. Can I roll acrobatics? And I want to say, me being Airgen now, naturally I have lighter steps and shit. but I don't know for certain. So let me just look at my character sheet.
You do? I don't know if that would necessarily apply to this. You can cast Levitate. So you could do that.
In that case, then yeah, I'll go through it and then cast Levitate on the way down.
Okay. Yeah, I think Levitate can be cast on yourself. Let's see. One creature or loose object of your choice that you can see within range rises vertically 20 feet and remains suspended there for the duration. So yeah, you could launch yourself and then time the levitate, so you just kind of levitate above wherever you land. So yeah, I'll say you can do that. So you can launch yourself. Which way are you trying to go? Where are you trying to head?
I was just gonna go straight towards Mr. Sprinkles.
Okay.
Yeah, Mr. Sprinkles.
Sure. So we'll put you there, and then you're levitating 20 feet above the ground. Okay, cool. Ninja, I assume, is doing nothing. Mr. Sprinkles, what are you doing?
I have a weird thingy that is kind of bugging out my map.
Okay.
So I have a question to ask.
Okay.
These guys here, like, some of them are friendly and some of them aren't, correct?
These two are the enemies. They're
This
being
guy and that
subdued.
guy?
Yes.
Damn, I'd really like to see an enemy that isn't being subdued yet that I can point my massive gun at.
They're getting beaten down right now.
There's that guy. There's a guy here.
There is. And there's that guy trying to run away, yeah.
Or is that? Easy. Range-wise, not like actually hitting the shot, you know, I'm not gonna... Anyway, I'm gonna whip out the sniper that shouldn't have been mine, but now is mine, and shoot at that guy.
Okay, go for it.
Is the band still playing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Their music's still going, yeah. They're just having a blast.
So that's 8 and 7.
Great news, neither of those hit.
Would an 11 have hit?
Nope.
What a massive surprise. Do I have anything bonus spelly? That's an action. That's an action. That's not even an action. That's a bonus action, but that's absolutely useless.
Usefulness.
Listen, okay? I'm stupid. Stop making fun of me. I already don't... Stop it.
You're good, bud.
Mr. Sprinkles kind of just checks up on friend. They kind of have a little conversation the way that you talk to your pets that totally cannot speak back.
Yeah.
Because Mr. Sprinkles is sad.
Okay. This group. What is Massey's stance right now? Is she threatening to anybody who's coming near him?
No, she knows who her allies are and who isn't.
Okay, because I would assume a fair amount of them are going to run over here and start beating up on this guy, trying to subdue him.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, no issues with that. Yeah, okay. So I'll start doing that, and then these guys will dash over here and start that as well. Just push, beat the fuck out of him.
To bear in mind, they have not
Is it
seen
bad that I'm slightly disappointed that they're now in my way and I can't hit that other guy with a car?
Perfectly normal.
All right, Alistor.
Wait, Will?
Hello.
Just keep in mind that they have not seen her like this.
Okay.
They know her as the friendly Yeen who bakes them cookies.
Okay. I will keep that in mind. They still do surround and start kind of kicking and beating up on him.
I love bullying.
Kick him while he's down.
Do your country favor. Go punch a Nazi.
Yes.
Alistor
Absolutely.
runs up to the fleeing person.
Yes. The one that was seemingly controlling you not too long ago.
Yes, looks him in the eyes and just says,
Nobody controls me.
Lockstar kind of looks at you, huh?
Like he's full. His armor's full metal, right?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Too bad metal is a full conductor. Puts his hands on him and just starts electrocuting.
Go ahead and roll.
Just fries him, okay?
It's just a d20 plus 5, I figured, so...
And it is
What if I gave
advantage
you the
still.
electric
14,
chair? But you're
and
the chair.
That's a 15. 15.
15. Is that at advantage? Because you do have advantage.
Yeah, that was the advantage.
15 does not hit.
Ah, god damn it!
He'll kind of sidestep you as you do that. Just like, anything else you want to do?
He just, like, he stands there 1 second like this, looks over to him.
Oh, come here!
No, but bonus action wise, I think was not a spell, so I can't do Seeking Spell. It's not meta magic. Can I do anything else? Do I have bonus action spells? Give me a second.
You've meta magic. I think you do have something for this.
Does he still have one of those heroic things that he can burn
You
on
do
this?
also have that.
Right!
You do also have that.
Thank you! Thank you, Maggie!
I got
Again!
Oh, he wants to see that man dead.
I roll both advantage or just one advantage dice again?
This is just a reroll of the dice. This is a straight roll.
Okay.
You've basically given yourself advantage doing this.
Oh, that's 21.
Oh!
Now 21. 21 hits.
Like he dashes to the side and do just like this. Look at him.
Okay, go ahead and roll your bending damage. This is likely going to incapacitate him.
9.
9.
9 damage. I'm gonna quadruple it because he's in metal armor.
Oh.
He would still be alive, but I'm gonna say you would incapacitate the fuck out of him. You shock therapy his ass to sleep.
Homeboy's never speaking again.
So what is this? What does this look like? As go ahead and describe what this looks like and how this transpires.
The first time he lunges for him, he sidesteps. He just turns his head, then his body, and just like it's like a hug, but he crushes him and just electrocutes his whole arms and just goes through all his body.
Okay. Yeah, he is incapacitated in such a way. Okay, Wolfgang.
Electric chairs your homophobe.
Probably the last. Yeah, this is the last turn you'd have before the end of combat.
Imagine he was wet.
So if there's anything you'd like to do.
Kind of looking around. Looking around. Looking around. Shit, how am I gonna get home?
Yeah. No answer. All
Wait,
right.
which way's the door?
Back into the chapel? It's right back in.
Like leaving.
What do you mean?
Like leaving is this door?
That's the entry door to the chapel, oh yeah.
Yeah, fuck.
Okay.
Oh my god, wait, is he still a statue?
Yeah, he's just a statue.
Oh, frog guy, I pick him up.
Okay. So since this is the last turn, I'm gonna go ahead and just leave this to you, Massey, as they're all beating up on him. How do you want to fucking? What do you want to do to this guy?
We have prisoners. This man, I have a personal side against because he held me captive, and nobody fucking holds me captive.
Okay.
So what is this? Nobody fucking holds me captive. Don't fucking touch me.
So everyone's just beating this man up, right? He's been stabbed through the ribs, which I have torn out with my mouth.
Yes.
I'm just going to simply draw my knife, which I might remind you, it's more the size of a machete, right? And just take it. Fucking, my hand is clenching it so hard it might as well be ripping it apart.
Mhm.
And I just jam it into his skull.
Jeez.
Just one stab. done.
Right in. Yeah, the blood just kind of pools from the hole in the locks in the skull as the life fades from the eyes.
And Masi just takes a breath. Her eyes look a bit more normal now. And she gets up, straightens her back, cracks her neck, and she's like, okay, we're not doing that again.
Okay. We're going to take a break, and we're going to do a little bit more. probably not go. Oh, I'm recording. Let's take like a 10-15 break, and we'll come back and do like another 20-30 minutes of this. How's that sound? So, fighting now over. Prisoners being taken. We'll start with Master. As you are recovering from this, a large hobgoblin wearing what looks like kind of a nice, the Sachean clothing, this kind of navy blue trench coat, red buttons, lapels. But you can see, number one, there seems to be some like dried on splotches of some sort of like darkish substance on the clothes. There are gloves that seem to have dried blood on them. And you can see there's like a modified flare gun on the hip. And then what looks like a large kind of medic's bag on the other hip. As this individual walks up to you and says, "Are you okay?"
More or less.
I would say
not really.
I would say at this point you would recognize this individual. You've been dealing with the rebels here for a while, so you've kind of gotten to know their leadership structure. And you are currently looking at Prak the Mender, who is one of the 3 brothers that lead this revolution. More so known as the head healer, medic of the groups. Just kind of looks at you with these messed up kind of like bits and pieces missing on the ears, scars on the face. Just kind of looks you up and down and says, brings a hand forward, slaps it on your shoulder, and will cast Cure Wounds at a 2nd level on you. Kind of smirk as the healing goes through from him to you. Kind of smirks and says, "You do more than make guns." Ah, good.
Occasionally.
Nods, heads off towards the rest of the group, make sure everybody's okay. Moken, you're fine, so he wouldn't come check you. Probably wander around, check over here, all that. So we'll get to where he gets at some point. In the meantime, Mr. Sprinkles, what are you doing?
I think Samir is with me at this point.
Right? Yeah, would Samir have made it over, do you think, at that point? Rhett? Or would he be heading over towards young Ratton? You're muted.
Also, you're muted, Red.
Well, Jimmy.
Hello.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yes. He's really in character now. He sounds windy. Look at that.
Yeah, you can probably tell it's fun. At this point, he'd be heading over towards.
Okay, so I would say you see Samir approaching, but you have a moment or two before Samir makes it to you.
I guess just kind of look around, see how it's going. Does it look like I've been with the rebels for a while, so I would know the medic brother is the medic brother.
Yeah, so you would be aware of Prak, yeah.
Does it look like he's going to make his way over to me anytime soon?
So he's checking on a large group of NFF people right now. He is kind of angled towards you in your direction, so you assume he's probably making the rounds.
Okay, I guess then there's not really a lot for Mr. Sprinkles to do right now, because he wouldn't necessarily regroup with the others.
Okay.
So he's just kind of
okay.
Standing, vibing.
You are free to approach and introduce as you see fit. However you want to handle that, Samir. You're free to approach and introduce or whatever. Mr. Sprinkles is just waiting.
Okay, I got you. He just Samir just approaches and asks, the nearest person is, well, I guess he gets over there and says,
I don't think the whispering is working, mate, on your
yeah,
phone right now.
he offers to heal people.
Mr. Sprinkles will gladly take a heal. He's kind of like, ouch.
Where I'll roll.
Okay, just a little heal.
Also, he's going to ask like, where were you?
Samir will pin his javelin toss. And
I'm sorry, I can hardly
afterwards he'll
understand you,
point.
right?
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
A bit better, yes.
Samir points over to the building, the window that he was in, and also points over to Wolfgang shortly after.
Yeah, Mr.
He says he
Sprinkles
didn't
kind
hear
of.
anything else.
Mr. Sprinkles kind of just grunts like, whatever. And yeah, he's like kind of pissed that he didn't really do anything. He was just down for most of it and then failed and got almost killed. So he's kind of like a bit miffed. Not really the talkative guy.
Okay. Sure. All right. In that time, Arzira, you have the car to yourself. What are you doing? As everything seems to quiet down. All
I'm
right.
gonna shout, like, roll down the window and shout out the window as I'm backing up, pointing, and I'm gonna say, "Is he dead?"
Yeah.
The goblins are all look over this. You'll see one of them lick its lips, and the other one will just kind of nod, just like ferociously nod. Like, yeah.
What should I do with the car?
Ah!
You should give it to me.
You know, Wolfgang shouting from over by
I
the
watched you
chapel.
crash into a wall without a
I have
car.
your frog friend.
Friend is a loose term. I'm gonna take it for a spin, see how it drives around the block.
Okay. Just goes
guy
out.
just looks at the frog statue. You were supposed to be my bartering chip. Chip. He goes to find Samir. Samir still has the chip.
Oh,
That's funny.
shit. Okay. So, so Samir, Wolfgang walks up to you wanting chips.
He does it. You know the process. You know he does.
What?
He does. He can go. I should have chips on me.
Wolfgang eats a chip. The chip bag is getting dangerously low.
Okay. All right. Alistar, what are you doing?
He's probably seeing that all of the people are converging, just grabbing the unconscious guy by the neck and just dragging him behind him to the people.
Mm-hmm. Okay. What about Moken?
I've got one.
You just bring one up to him? Yeah, that just start beating the shit out of him.
We should maybe interrogate him.
Yeah! Get away!
Whatever.
Before he goes, he starts searching the guy for a remote or anything because he wants to know how he controlled him.
Sure, roll me investigation.
Where did my sheet go? There it is. Investigation. He's also bad at that. But he gets it!
Oddly enough, as you search through, there is no sort of controller or anything. Nothing that would signify, not even really any tech on this guy. You're not sure how he did that.
He also tries to kick him, but doesn't get because he's rigid again.
Yeah.
He just stumbles awkwardly forward if he tries to kick him.
Oh! Okay. Certainly.
And probably walks after that to Massey, because that's the closest thing he has to someone he knows.
Okay. So you walk up. Massey is now in the draws of fixing Shugo, so kind of bent over, fixing. What do you do or say as you walk up?
So do you have a job?
she just kind of laughs extremely fucking desperately, like, I'm the last person you want to ask for that right now. Actually, she looks at Shugo and notices that after one hit, he's missing a part. Can you just get me some fucking scrap metal of that guy's armor? Just peel him.
Walks over, gets the scrap metal, gives it to her. No, he mends it. He can mend. He flicks his finger open, gets blowtorch, starts mending.
Okay.
Wonderful.
Beautiful. Okay. So Mokin, what are you doing now at this point? Having now survived this onslaught, now surrounded by NFF members, as they're all going about. Nobody's seemingly paying too much attention to you currently. I think you're muted. You don't seem to be chatting.
I am muted.
Amazing.
So because of what happened in the first installment of this, he kind of has that memory of like being shot by one of those, so he kind of stays to himself, but it's more like neutral. He doesn't really feel bad or good about anybody.
Just kind of cautious about everybody.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. It's just kind of watching. Okay. Certainly. So eventually Prack will make it over to you, Mr. Sprinkles. Walks up, looks at you and says, "You look hurt. Can I help you?" Okay. You see, pulls the flare gun, pops it open, pulls a cartridge out, pulls out what looks like a needle cartridge, sticks it in. Stand still, shoots you with it.
Grand.
So
Love getting shot.
14 healing to you. As you feel the needle kind of make purchase in your upper arm, and immediately some sort of healing sensation starts going through your body as you feel some sort of liquid being injected. Pops it. Loads another one.
Gives him a grateful nod.
We're gonna all regroup in the chapel. Please come. And continues on spreading the word. That word would be spread to all of you, of course, as any healing or anything necessary comes to pass. And then it seems like as the prisoners are bound and taken off to another building, the majority of the group the majority of the goblins and NFF members that kind of poured out at this point now seem to just be going back to their lives, going back to whatever they were doing before. All you see entering the chapel is Harley, Pratt, and the other hobgoblin that looks very similar to Pratt, wearing similar outfit, although not medically set up. But they both seem to eventually head into the chapel, following behind Harley. So, what's everybody doing?
So do I get just back from taking the car around the block and everybody's gone?
I would say before you take off, one of the goblins will kind of shout out to you, "Chapel, when you're done!" And then you can go
Okay,
around.
when I get back, I'm going to pull up literally right in front of the chapel
Okay, yeah, you just, I mean, you're driving up some steps. No, you can go up the side.
Yeah, that's fine.
You ran
I'll
over
park
the
it somewhere.
bollards. Yeah, you're fine. So yeah, you're able to do that, no problem. So she comes screeching back, probably last. So everybody else, are you guys heading chapel? Are you heading somewhere else? What do you guys plan?
Once Shu goes back up, Masi's going to have a mild fucking anxiety attack and run toward her shop because
Okay.
they might have confiscated some things.
Okay. Sure. Moken, what are you doing?
Cat.
Who let the cat in the bag? What the hell?
True. Drew, what would Moken be doing? Would he go to the chapel, or what would he do?
The cloak that he has on, I would assume that it never like came off of him, so he kind of just puts his hood on and starts strolling towards the chapel.
Yeah, kind of going back into an incognito look.
But I do have a question.
Okay.
On my way to the chapel, is it possible for me to start making my way onto the roof? Because I want to try to. Yeah, I want to try to fix the holes that were in the ceiling.
If you would like to go up there, you can. The order was seemingly to talk inside. I will raise you this. You can definitely do that. I feel Moken would probably wonder, though, if maybe that's a way he could get some favor. So I think it's more likely he would probably ask. He'd be like, hey, is this something I can do? Because he's trying to gain favor, right? Like that's
right, yeah.
Right.
That's his whole thing.
Maybe that's the angle he's going for, yeah.
So yeah, like I guess on my way over there, is there anybody around me? Like, are the guys?
I will say, as you enter, honestly, you'll catch up with Prack as he's kind of walking behind his brother. You can say some words to him if you'd like. So he kind of looks back to you.
So, hey, Prack. I was here initially for the meeting.
Yes.
It's quite unfortunate what happened to your building. I was wondering if I could be of any assistance repairing that.
Come inside. We'll discuss.
He nods his head, doesn't really say anything.
Let's see. So as he kind of looks you up and down, what you recognize, he does kind of look you up and down. There is a slight hesitation, but the welcoming seems to be genuine, if not a little confused.
So Moken recognizes this, and he immediately can tell right off the bat to him, if you're worried about me being anything related to them, I'm not even from around here.
No, you were fighting them. That seems to indicate such things. I will ensure you're safe. Just come speak with us. I will ensure there's no issues. Kind of, I don't know how Moken would necessarily feel about it. It's nice of him to offer that, but it's also like, well, if he would feel this way, there would certainly be potential for him to be like, why is there a problem? Like, this is stupid. I just helped you guys. Because he's less addressing the problem and more like, yeah, there is a problem. I'll make as little turbulence as possible. So if Moken would feel potentially a little jaded by that is something you may notice. Okay. Wolfgang, you already headed back into the chapel, right?
He was about to go home, or he was like, okay. Oh my god, stuff is still gonna happen, so he'll go to the chapel.
Okay, sure.
I still have the
Samir,
statue.
are you doing the same? What are you doing? I guess Samir and Mr. Sprinkles, you guys aren't together right now. What's the idea there?
Right, you are muted. Just okay. I guess he's not here right now.
Well, I'm tagged with it. Tag along with you.
Yeah, Mr. Sprinkles just
Oh, there he is.
he has
Sorry,
returned.
those are a little bit
Basically,
rare.
do you want to do anything before you go to the chapel? If you go to the chapel, is there any way that you want to approach?
I don't.
Okay. Mr. Sprinkles.
I guess just a quick like general casing of the joint. Like, is there maybe still someone hiding? Is there any like significant damage done to anything other than the chapel?
Roll me perception for sure.
Perception. Also, did the healing from the guy take away my exhaustion?
No.
Okay.
That is cleared by long rest and any sort of spell that gets rid of conditions. Any sort of healing.
And I assume the band is not playing anymore.
They are not. No.
Then that's a 9. No, an 8.
8. Okay. You can't really tell. You're still kind of adrenaline pumped up from the fight. I mean, nobody seems to be freaking out, so that's probably the best sign you can get right now. So, okay. Heading into the chapel, you guys see now, it's a mess, basically. The gas is mostly cleared out. There's just kind of a haze in here now. The air, although it is safe to breathe, there is definitely kind of a metallic tang to the air in here. You guys can kind of like feel it on your tongues and kind of sharply stings the nose. But entering in now, you can see the pews. A couple of pews have been kind of set up in like a triangle. It's just 3 of them. Sitting down on the left one, kind of towards the corner, is Harley. She's kind of sitting there wrapping up wounds. Prak and Turk will both sit on the furthest pew, and you guys are free to sit however you would like to, or stand however you'd like to in this area, but it is just you guys, Harley, and these 2 hobgoblins here. So, however you guys would like to sit and arrange yourselves.
Before I get out of the car and go inside,
is there anything you'd like to do?
can I search the car for anything that might be shiny, valuable?
Sure. Go ahead and roll me investigation. Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, hold on. Somehow, my character sheet got closed.
Nice.
Rude. No, go over. Yeah. Investigation.
14. Okay. I'll tell you what, there's not a ton in here, but what you do find, there is, in the center console, there is what looks like a brass ring. And it's got some sort of inscription on it. You're not sure what it says, unless you speak Infernal.
No.
So you're not sure what it says. Okay, so this is how...
Hey, Will. Am I there?
Yeah.
I want to check my sheet real quick and see if I have detect language.
I mean, I'm coming inside, and does our Zero know that tieflings speak Infernal?
You honestly wouldn't be too familiar with tieflings in general. You don't really see a lot of them, so probably not.
Okay. I'm just gonna go inside and be like, I found a ring in the car. It says something on it.
You want your statue back?
Am I around them at all?
Yeah, you guys are all inside there at this point. I drew on here. You guys can go ahead and pull yourselves on the map and sit yourself wherever you'd like to sit or stand.
Do you want your ring?
Yeah,
thing?
actually, I was wondering if I could eavesdrop on whatever they may be talking about, because I do have
You do speak Infernal. You are a tiefling. Are you trying to be stealthy, or are you just gonna be like, I'm just listening?
Just kind of like
You say
Stealthy eavesdropping.
yeah.
Roll me stealth.
Roll you stealth. Gotcha.
And this is the conversation between Arzira and Wolfgang that you're listening to?
Hi. Yeah.
Okay.
What the hell? Oh, there it is.
Okay.
Oh my god, there's a cat.
Beautiful. Okay, so yeah, you guys are free to talk. You will be aware that he's listening to you though.
Damn.
You want this? You want this?
I mean, it doesn't belong to me. He doesn't belong to anyone. He's just there.
Can I keep him?
He's not yours. He doesn't belong to anyone. He's his own thing.
Okay, I'm gonna keep him. What's about a ring?
I found it in the console of the car.
Is it shiny?
It's brass. It's got something written on it, but I don't know what it says.
Oh my god.
Can I yoink it? Can you just take it? He's gonna just take it from your hand immediately.
Fucking rude.
Do you stop him?
Yeah, I'm not letting him have it. I'm gonna
He tries
dodge
to,
out
like,
of his
take
way
it.
so he can't grab it.
He's just kind of like just trying to tug it.
Wait.
Is the inscription on the outside?
Yeah, it's on the outside, man.
Oh wait, I can read that. Hold on, wait. I'll stop being an asshole. Hold on.
Okay, you gonna read it?
If she lets me.
Okay.
I mean, sure, I'll hold it still for him, but I'm not giving it to him.
Okay, I have the statue. It's fine.
Okay, I'm gonna type to you what it says.
I'm like at least 10% tiefling. This is good enough. Oh, it's infernal if you gave a shit.
It's written in Infernal.
Oh shit. Wait a minute. I can do something here. Wait a minute.
Oh no.
Perfect. So that's what it says.
I don't have my glasses. Hold on.
Has squints.
To Sergei, my beloved, let this stand as a testament to our eternal love. Yours, Yulia.
Fucking straight people.
Sucks for that guy.
Disgusting.
Is this a nice ring, Will, or is this just trash?
It's like a wedding band ring. It's not super intricate, but it's.
And it's not.
I mean, it's
gold,
nice.
brass?
It's not. Yeah, it's polished brass. It does have small stones in it. They're not very big. They look like rubies or something. They're, I guess, diamond shaped more or less. The largest one is in the center, and there's two much smaller ones, kind of just adorning each side of it, and then some like gilding and stuff. So it's not super intricate, but it's nice. Yeah, it's.
You found an engagement ring. You killed a husband. I'm so happy for you. I did that once.
That is true.
Arzira
You were-
has absolutely no idea what to make of Wolfgang. She watched this guy literally yeet himself straight into a wall. She's honestly surprised he can read.
Fair.
Keep in mind, Wolfgang is a half-orc wearing very clearly noble clothes. Like, he looks like he's from money.
Or
Okay,
he looks
most-
like he stole clothes off of a dead body.
That's also possible,
They're
yes.
pretty dirty, yeah.
What does this ring say? Can you send it so that I can copy it down into my notes?
I got you.
I mean, it's just the wedding ring of a guy called Sergey who has
Right. Oh my
a
god.
wife
we
called
should be
Julia.
friends. We should be friends. And I should send you a GIF. No dumb.
I'm wondering if this is the same Sergey who's supposed to be working with our group that we learned about.
No, I'm
in,
sure
like,
it's fine.
Session 0.
No, I'm sure it's fine.
There was a guy called Sergey. See, this is why it's good that you also take notes, because I'm pretty sure I don't have that written down.
He's in the... Hold on. Where is he? We saw him. Will pulled him up.
Yeah, but he's not available anymore. Not currently.
He's not available anymore. I have his name, though.
You do have his name.
I see him. He's right there. Okay.
He's supposed to be working with our group,
So,
I think.
so you don't want this?
Want
Statue.
what?
Statue.
He doesn't belong to me.
Yeah, but like, what do you do with him?
What do you mean?
Like when he, I don't know, you guys talked. I figured you know he did this.
Yeah.
So like, what do you do to him when he's like this?
You just pack him around until he pops out?
Okay. I'm out of chips.
Indeed.
Oh well, he just litters. He just tosses the back.
Then remembers the wild mother. Remembers the wild mother. Remembers to treasure this planet.
All right, I shouldn't.
Picks it up. Is there a trash can anywhere nearby?
Yeah. Turned over, but yeah.
As he turns around to
Uh-huh.
throw that away, I would like to pickpocket the frog statue out of his hand.
Slide a hand.
I am holding it in my hand.
I was about to say that big
You're
ass statue. What the fuck?
Hey, Maggie.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a critical failure? 1
Yeah.
second. 1 second. So.
Oh no. I mean, technically, rules as written, and crit fails and crit successes on ability checks don't matter.
I've got great
6
news.
is still not great.
6 is still not great.
Also,
Actually,
he's
this
always
wouldn't
ruled them.
apply, so I'm going to go ahead and leave it.
Power move.
So,
Ready?
yeah, you try to steal it. Wolfgang, it's not subtle at all. As you turn around, you just feel a force pulling on the statue.
You know, last time I got robbed, I got some weird air guy to follow me around for however long I have it.
Oh, you're.
I don't really wanna
and
get
also
robbed again.
Goes in a portable carrying device.
I'm used to it. It's all right. Okay.
He's gonna flip the trash can over, and then he's gonna walk away from it, and then he's gonna say, "Kobe," and he's gonna throw the chip bag in it. Kobe's in this universe, by the way.
Yeah, he is. He is now. There you go.
RP to a real one.
Uh,
Can I roll to
is
see if I make it or not?
yeah, 100%.
What would that be?
Athletics.
Can I roll to see if I block it?
Do you want to
I'll be
block
fucked
it?
up.
Sure. Obviously, roll dex on it.
You're making this man litter. What the hell?
Can I roll to time bend the little back into the space?
Okay, what'd you roll, Odin?
Can I persuade the bag of chips to just fall on the floor?
I was an 18.
Yeah, you're not quite able to stop it as it goes sailing in. Do you want to try to time
I am-
bend it, Mr. Sprinkles?
Off my game today.
Well, it's everyone's
I heard
fucking
the roll.
problem.
I heard the roll.
Let me do the maths. That's 5.
Failure. Bro, you sink this? No net, nothing. Easy as fuck.
Do I see two people
be
try
right
to
back.
stop me?
No, Mr. Sprinkles. I mean, Mr. Sprinkles is standing pretty much away in the corner.
You certainly do see our zero try.
You probably feel like a moment where it feels like the there's probably like a split second where the like crunched up packet is moving like slower than it should. Like half a second, and then it just stops and keeps flying and lands perfectly. Probably.
This guy looks at you.
What's your fucking problem?
Oh, Zara.
I don't have a problem.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
What's
Just
your
walks
problem?
Thumbs up. Thumbs up as he's walking away.
What's
Lots
your
of problem.
problem? Taxes.
Oh, shit.
You ever been to Provsk?
No.
Don't go.
You see as
Just
he
walking.
says that? Are you walking away as you say that, or are you still looking at?
Yeah.
Okay.
She says, "What's his problem?" He just kind of thumbs up, turns, like points at her.
You ever been to Provsk?
No.
Don't go there.
Gives her another thumbs up. Keeps walking away.
There is.
This is the second murder of a husband that Wolfgang is at least indirectly connected to.
That wasn't my fucking problem.
Within
Your fault.
3 weeks or so.
Do you think Wolfgang would be able to hide how traumatized he is by Provsk?
Fuck no!
Okay, so he doesn't even need to roll. Like, as soon as he mentions it, it's palpable.
Okay. He says don't go, like zones out for like just straight disassociates for like half a second.
The Vietnam
And it goes
style.
back to him.
Yeah.
And then he realizes, fuck! Hey, who runs this place? I am kind of looking around.
I don't know, maybe the two guys in the room that you've been arguing and the front staring at
Yeah,
you.
but like,
aggressively.
are they staring at me?
They're just kind of patiently waiting for everybody to get together, kind of mumbling amongst themselves.
Hey!
You
This
look
is
up.
the last thing I'm going to do before I have to shower.
Okay.
I paralyzed a guy in the roof? You just throw me out for like 50 minutes. I felt like I should say something.
We'll get him.
Okay. And just leans against a pillar. Just waits for someone else to talk.
Actually, Mr. Sprinkles hears that. Can he just climb up to the roof and kick the guy down like one of the holes?
Sure. It takes a couple kicks, but just crashes. on
Lands
the floor.
smack in front of the two guys.
Well, that's one way. to do
Never
it.
mind.
Climbs back down, gives Wolfgang like and actually wants like a smile, and like very awkwardly copies one of the thumbs up that Wolfgang does. Like you can tell that Mr. Sprinkles doesn't know what it actually really means, but he kind of does it.
So, with that, everybody kind of joins around on these pews, ready to speak. Obviously Prak is already kind of introduced, but Prak was going to say, thank you all for helping today. I'm Prak. I'm one of the leaders of the NFF. This here, and kind of motions over to the other hobgoblin next to him. Says, this is my brother, Truck. Truck. Truck? How the fuck do I say goblin names? Trut. There we go, Trut. This is Trut.
How do we spell that? Just for
Oh, I
notes?
got you here. So Pratt. Oh, here. I make this really easy. So Pratt. Where's the sheet? So this is Pratt.
I just saw that
Sorry,
they have he,
that's
they
not-
pronouns. Fuck yeah.
This is. So this is Pratt. And then the other one, other brother, is Trut. Trut kind of nods, kind of stiffens up a bit, and begins speaking and says, I don't know what exactly the plans were, But I know what they got. Idiot brother Goyo thinking he could bring everyone together without getting attacked. Point is, they've got him. I suppose we need to figure out what to do about that. He kind of looks around the group. Some of you I know are capable. Eyes kind of rest on Massey. Probably Mr.
I'm not even
Sprinkles
here.
as well. Oh, you're not there. Where are you?
No, I'm in the gun workshop because I thought.
Oh, that's right. Okay, so I should probably rest kind of on Sprinkles then. And I don't think
He
Logan's
is
really have.
incredibly uncomfortable and shrinks into like 3 foot.
It is a very like, even though he's complimenting you, his gaze is like withering. So it's
Just the fact that
very-
he's looking at him is like too much for Mr. Sprinkles.
And then looks to the rest of you and says, I'm hoping you all the same. We have lots of resources we could offer. So long as you're willing to help us kick out a dictator.
Mr. Sprinkles will kind of raise his hand.
Prack will kind of
Like-
nod towards you and yeah, go for it.
What about rescue mission this morning?
You'll see
You know,
Prack
got stopped.
Prack
and
kind of looks
not
puzzled.
happened.
Troop will kind of think for a second and then look to you, kind of the eyes recognizing, being like, let's focus on this, and then we can focus on what's going on down there.
People in buildings collapse. People
You'll see
dying.
Crackle kind of
Oh, wow.
nudge his brother and kind of lean forward and be like, actually, I don't think that's such a bad idea. I'll tell you what. If you guys are willing, not now, of course, if you don't feel up to it, but if you would all like to patrol down there maybe tomorrow morning, there is something I need checked down there. There's lots to do. Do you guys need lodging? What do you need?
I'm fine.
Okay.
Can I steal a car? Can I have one of the cars?
No, that's my car. I stole
There
it.
were like 3 cars.
They took them
They
away.
drove away in the other ones.
Fuck. Can I borrow your car?
No.
I'll actually give you the statue. Just for tonight. I just want to go home.
No.
What if?
Please.
Mr. Sprinkles kind of goes over to Azera and like notices that she doesn't notice him at first, so kind of like tucks at her sleeve. Like,
I look at Mr. Sprinkles.
What if me drive and bring car back to you?
I mean this in the most respectful way possible. I don't think you can reach the pedals.
Oh,
he kind of flaps his arms, like excitedly.
Me have long pedal maker.
Stilts.
Okay, but like, he crashed into a wall, and you fell off a roof.
No,
Mr. Sprinkles thinks, like, he clearly knows what he wants to say, but he doesn't have the words for it.
Me fell off roof because attacked.
Nobody attacked you. I watched.
No, brain.
And he kind of taps his head aggressively.
Brain attack.
And that's not gonna happen while you're driving?
Yes.
You telling me you had a stroke and fell off the roof? Now you want to fucking drive my
Oh,
car?
you want to drive my cool car?
You should go to a hospital, not a car.
Also, me know how to fix car.
You know what? Fine. Take the
He-
car.
And
I
he
just
kind
need
of
a place to stay.
he kind of pulls out like one of his little rats, like mechanical rats that he has that he uses for spells, and it's like,
Look, me build. Good.
It is indeed a small mechanical rat.
That's pretty cool. No, I just need a place to stay.
Ask the room.
Yeah, Crackle can be like, we have plenty of lodging if you need.
I also assume that Mr. Sprinkles has already been lodging with them.
Yeah, sure. That's fine.
Cool.
Yeah,
I'll
we
take
got
I'll
dorms.
take the frog and I'll stay here tonight. Bring the car back tomorrow.
No, today I bring back.
Today?
It is.
Yes, me sleep
it is
here.
7 at night. It's pretty late.
Bro, how long do I have to drive to Springpole? Wait, he turns to Wolfgang like,
wait, where live?
I didn't realize I was still a part of this conversation.
It should be known while you two were talking, Wolfgang tried to pickpocket the keys, and he rolled a nat
There
one.
are no keys.
Oh,
I
Of course we
hotwired
rolled
it.
on that one.
duh.
I also imagine that Arzira exited the vehicle using void bending, so it's still locked out there.
Hell yeah.
What did you have in your pockets?
What did I have in my pockets?
What do you have in your pockets right now?
like some lint, some leftover wrappers she didn't want to throw on the ground.
You rolled a nat 1?
Yeah.
I mean, I obviously noticed you were trying to pickpocket me. You probably didn't get into my pockets.
Yeah, but like...
Like, what if I did?
Theoretically. Which one of your pockets
Theoretically,
is empty?
there's probably her coin purse and maybe an empty bottle of poison.
How many pockets do you have?
A lot.
One.
He tries to pickpocket an empty pocket, and you immediately notice.
Oh, my fault. I thought the keys would be in there. That's my bad.
There are no keys. I hotwired it.
Oh, he just starts walking to the car.
Good luck. Have fun. It's locked.
Well, me no know how long drive, so me no drive.
Okay, he can't get in the car
What
anyway.
are we talking about? Oh my god. Yeah, I live like...
He licks his finger. And puts his finger up. And then just looks to where the moon is because you can't tell direction. You can tell wind direction. You can't tell cardinal directions.
I live like a 10-minute drive that way.
He points southeast.
Can I roll insight just to see how badly he misjudges that?
Sure, yeah.
Because I assume he's not lying purposefully, but I also assume that he's an idiot and wrong.
That's not very nice.
But it's very true.
Go ahead and roll.
Lucky for you, Mr. Sprinkles is also an exhausted idiot, so... He did get a 7.
No clue.
Yeah, he's probably right.
Mr. Sprinkles suddenly decides that Wolfgang is way too exhausting. She's already exhausted. Fuck that shit. You can't get in the car.
I can get in the car.
How get in car? Car locked.
Oh.
I got you.
No, don't break car. How get in car? No break car.
Are the windows open? No, the windows are shut.
Yeah, windows are shut.
Mr. Sprinkles genuinely just gives up at this point and goes to the room.
Okay.
Because god damn it, what the fuck is wrong with this guy?
Hold on, Will.
Hello.
Let me ask you a question real quick.
I might have an answer for you real quick.
We don't need to tell them about this part yet. But can that unlock a car door?
You'd have to find a way for it to get inside.
Fuck.
Otherwise, I mean, yeah, theoretically. So, I will say though, we will probably bring it to a close with everybody retiring, however they decide to for the night. So Mr. Sprinkles, you just go into your room.
Yeah, I'm also typing something out to you right now.
Okay. Massey went to the workshop. We will definitely touch that next session. Samir, is he staying out? Is he disappearing? What's he doing? Unmute yourself, good sir, and let me know.
He's going back into the camp.
Okay, so he'll probably just step out. You kind of turn your back as you're talking to everybody. You kind of feel like a little gust of wind. Wolfgang, look, and Samir seems to be gone. Alistor, what are you doing for the night? What are your plans?
First of all, sorry, I thought I had the range thing just to myself.
No, you're good. I thought you were making nuke areas. I was like, hell yeah, dude, he's in the right mindset.
Yeah, I also tried that, but I was like trying to see how that works.
That actually did work out really well, because you reminded me that I need to update this map to have the correct mile amount. So it's set on feet, which isn't right. So that actually did work out pretty well.
Probably would talk a bit to the guys in charge, just basically say that he will work for them because they are more legitimate than the current government, so the current government rules don't apply anymore. Basically, debating with them his whole moral dilemma. If they listen or not, he doesn't care.
He doesn't have to sleep, right? Warforged doesn't have to sleep.
No, but he has to do the sentry.
He has to go to sleep, yeah. Or well, he has to go to sentry, yeah. Okay, yeah, we'll touch that next session as well. Okay, Azira, are you retiring?
Yes.
Okay. Sorry, man. Let's go ahead. You're saying something. Sorry.
Like, he doesn't have. He's still like conscious when he does that.
Okay. Yeah. No problem.
He's powered down.
Okay. And then Mokin, what are you doing? How are you retiring for the night? You have been offered lodging here. It's up to you if you want to take that or not.
Yeah, I'm gonna take that offer because I don't really have anywhere else to go.
Okay. Yeah.
I mean, you do have like a expensive ass hotel room rented, don't you?
Nope, that was our Zero and Ninja.
No, I know that
didn't have
was
it for
them, but
tonight.
I thought that it was that Moken was in the hotel because he also had a hotel room.
Nope, he was just arguing for Ninja.
Okay, he was literally just there.
He was just a disgruntled customer.
Okay, good to know.
So yeah, so retiring to the dorms, generally speaking. Okay. Wolfgang.
Alistair will probably go to the workshop.
Okay. So head to the workshop. Okay.
Actually, I was wondering if I could actually do this instead. I want to go to see Massey if I can go get a gun.
Okay, so let me go ahead. Okay. So Mokin and Alistar, you guys are both heading to the workshop.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Massey is in the workshop, just so I know where I am next session. Alistar, you're gonna sit in here and talk for a while. Samir operated. And Zero, you're just going to one of the rooms and retiring for the night. Okay. And Mr. Sprinkles as well. Okay. And that's everybody except Wolfgang. Okay, we will definitely, let me write that down. Yeah, we'll definitely do that as well.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
I just feel it's very fitting at this point.
Yeah, no, we can definitely dive into that. Next session is going to start with downtime / dreaming. Uh-oh!
Oh, no,
we all know where
not
that
the dream.
goes.
Not the dream.
I will talk with Tony outside of that.